Oh shit, I forgot to add one of the songs. I can do that. Hello, dragons. It's me again, the dragon. It's time to finish up Breath of Fire 4. I think. I don't actually know if this is the ending. All I know is that it's a pretty big dungeon, and it seems like the ending in the story, but who knows? Not me. It's a blind playthrough. Welcome, everybody. Let me boot up the game, make sure the controller works, and we shall be starting. I forgot to put the microphone on a little box. Controller? Yeah, controller works. We have clearance. Let's go! I mean, it literally says 12 journeys end. So, I figure we're pretty close. Ugh. Okay. Wow, we actually have a lot of AP compared to everyone else. Only like 10 of that was from items. Only Nina has more. Nina has a bonus of like 36 though, or 30-ish from our wolf, but in general just gets more mana, it looks like. Okay, going back into the Emperor's Palace. Castle. I sure hope I remember how to navigate down here. It took me like an extra 15 minutes just to leave last time. And that was when I was trying to run away from combats, which we will not be doing. I don't like running away from combats. It's like, they're right there. They're literally in the path that I'm walking, but if I run away, they'll just surely disappear and be gone. It doesn't feel very roleplay friendly to me. So I usually just fight all the battles. Also, I don't want to be a cow's ward. Are we on B3? I feel like generally it's been going down when we progress. I think so. That's the red charm. Yo, last area, let's go. Good luck. Ah, sick. Welcome back, Sigma. Glad you're here for the ending. Or watching me try to figure out where to get to the ending. I spent like half an hour trying to get triple strike from this guy, so now that that's already done, we're going to try guarding for one round and see if we get triple strike. Just because me complaining about it is the best way to get triple strike. Although we should take out the bats first. So, because everyone had gone to bed last time I was playing, so I didn't get to finish up last time. I don't know how close we are to the end here. Oh yeah, check it out. I implemented your little badge, Goblin. Look at Carnosaur. I implemented the badge that you made. I think it's funny. I was also considering making a... it's fine. It doesn't scale well down to 18 pixels. The end disappears. Wait, do you have... I guess you do have... You should have artist credit. You're also a train now. Oh, yeah, so... Advanced warning, if we do finish this fast... If I was taking it seriously, I'd have done it to scale. It's too bad. Now everyone's gonna think your work is low quality. Gasp. Yeah, see, we just never learned triple blow. I am not an artist, so that's fine. Oh yeah, didn't you refuse last time I said I was gonna do it? And you're just like, no! In the most dramatic voice that you could possibly muster through the text chat. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, anyway. Oh yeah, we want Skius out here because of Inferno, and he'll eat the Inferno for breakfast, because he's a cool samurai dog with the right equipment for it. Anyway, so advanced thing to think about: if I finish this quickly, we're gonna be having to do another game afterward. Right now, a couple things I have on mind. One of which would be Civ 5. I might stream rebuilding my old rigged map instead of having to go find it on my old laptop. Or I might do Hand of Fate, if you've heard of Hand of Fate. It's really good, if you haven't. And anything else. If you have suggestions and I happen to have it and feel like playing it. So, if you'd like to prepare a suggestion, you may do so. Why? Why won't you learn triple blow? Everyone has room. I'd have to go back to camp to move it onto the right people anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. Maybe it has to do with the wisdom of the people out there. That sounds like me, but I do not believe so. How much time is it worth investing into triple blow? I don't know. As it goes with most everything in this game. Except for the things that I've already learned now. Stream highlight upcoming. Triple blow. The stream blows 3 times as much as usual. Oh, like, nice. I had never noticed that little parry animation before. Unless it was something else, because we didn't do it there. Actually, let's do... If you use Ursula a lot and have a shotgun weapon to attack all enemies, maybe? Oh. I generally like the multi-hit ones better. Because we can just use... It's nice to be able to wipe enemy groups without using mana, but a lot of them have high dodge anyway, so it just feels like magic is the better strategy in general. Oh, did I put Nina on guard accidentally? That's fine. Otherwise, due to the damage formula, multi-hit skills are actually garbage in this game unless they can crit. I've kind of noticed that because double hit just makes you hit less hard. In that case, let's just kill this guy. It was the same with Breath of Fire too. It felt like they was just not doing as much damage. Actually, we'll queue up Vitalize first. It's good for your combo meter, I guess. Ah, he's got so much health. I thought they only had like 3,000 pet points. Alright. Now I just need to find the right way to go, which is apparently not this way. Since I don't have the red charm. We got the yellow charm. That's as far as we got last time. The yellow charm has been acquired. Oh yeah, this was the place. And then I think the bottom down here, I think there was a yellow door of some kind. Oops, I went the wrong way. I have been using Ursula increasingly more as I've discovered magic is super good. Because nothing penalizes you for magicking. Well, like 2 enemies in the game so far have. Plus Giga Flare. Look, it's Mythbusters. It's the cement truck. I accidentally remembered that clip the other day and how I wanted to make it into a soundbite. And magic is incredible in this game after how badly it was treated in 3 lol. Yeah, they legitimately probably overcompensated a bit. There's not nearly much that penalizes you, and the damage in general seems higher. Which is why, if I play this a second time, we're going to go all wizards. Everyone is going to have Wolfmaster Senpai. Lupine. And I might play it again, but I've got a bunch of other games I want to get and play as well, so more than likely I'll be focusing on those. I don't know about Breath of Fire 5 though, man. Goblin Junkbot hates it. And as the person whose opinion is what drives the stream forward and not mine at all, I can blame it entirely on Goblin Junkbot. Can we just burst attack them? Nope. At least we're not both using death. Eidolon must play everything with dragons. Yes, exactly. It's so funny how it took me so long to realize that was the mega pattern. Even Skylanders. Wait, Nina can heal people from the back line? Why has she never done that before? Ever. And I remember getting my job at retail back when we used to sell Skylanders, and I got so depressed seeing Spyro there. I'm just like, oh, something just hurt so badly to see Spyro there. Not that I wasn't happy to see Spyro, but I didn't get it. At least we got a counter. I hope I don't get stuck in here for too long. The suspense is killing me. And if I level up too many times, then it'll make the boss easy, question mark? I don't know, because I don't know what the boss is. But we want to use Skias's mana to heal. Arceus has the easiest time recovering mana. This is where we came from. How did I miss the place to go down? I get lost in here so easily. My brain, with all the encounters to mess me up, is so bad at this. Yeah, so that's where we can't go. There are no other stairs or anything down here. At least these guys are just in one magic fight and it's done. We start with rest to recover our mana. I mean snooze. I use sleep magic on myself. Wow, that's some tasty sleep magic. Nice. Skia's leveled up. Skia, he says when he kills people and is wearing half slops. Has anyone ever thought how weird of a word half slops is? Or is it just me? Oh crap, I haven't pulled that lever. I gotta go re-pull the lever. I had to undo the lever to escape. How the frick did I get there? We snooze again. And we should have earned enough for Vitalize. I hope Urshan can do enough damage. We did start buffing Urshan's AP, so Urshan can handle much more of this now. Okay. That's nothing up there, right? This is where we came from. Yeah. So let's go down here, I guess. Oh my god, not these guys. The Reflectomancers. This is the stuff we're just gonna Kaiser. It makes it risky. It's risky to wipe them with magic because of them exploding you. It's so much better to just attack. Plus, I think they start with magic reflect. It was what I'm pretty sure I learned the other day. They can't reflect Kaiser Breath, though. Yep, there's Backlash. It's a great way to wipe the party on accident. Literally, legitimately probably the most annoying enemy in the entire game, those skulls. Because they will use either Fizz or Magic Reflect. But I think they alternate, which makes it a lot less bad. But if I'm wrong and they don't alternate, then it's real bad. Ha, get wrecked. Oh god, don't confuse... Oh, it's Urshan. I was gonna say, don't confuse Kaiser. That's also mean. Let's give some juice over to Nina. Nina can't refill her juice. Skias is a good boy and can refill his mana juice. Wait, that's not the one I meant to shot. Oh, she's confused. Doesn't matter. At least she hit. The fact that we can sneak in snoozes and transfers before we wipe things makes us have a lot more longevity down here before we have to go heal up. It's pretty MVP. They scaled very well into the later parts of the game. And the number of rounds it takes to make up for what you've spent. Not overkill. $8,000. Damn. Legitimately, how did one get back up to that switch? Okay, so I need to take another. I think I need to take another route. Because we can't go here. They literally have AoE magic if they're not automatically countering one of your two types of attacks. It's literally could not be more annoying of an enemy. Well, it could be. I say that, but I can dream of something much worse. Nice. Good thing we're doing rest snooze. Not to mention, they eat your time with a magic animation. How dare they? Didn't combo either. Nina has some free mana, so it's time for a Vitalize. Being immune to fire sadly means TS can't be woken up by this. I'm so happy he gets healing abilities. It's so nice. Oopsie. So we're confirming that there's nowhere to go over here. Yes. There's a treasure chest. Oh, there's a ladder on the other bridge. That's the one that goes up that we need to get to. Oh god, the directionality. And the Belial dude's casting death. It's very last area-y, I'll give them that for the enemy encounters. They're legitimately scary. I love how I'm on my dashboard on my phone and Twitch is like, hey, check out the other Breath of Fire 4 streams. It's not like you're doing anything else right now. Which is fine. You can tell me to check out Breath of Fire 4. But don't do it while I'm already streaming it. That's just silly. I'm not comboing rest news again. Oh yeah, it's the AoE kill move. It missed though. Good. Give me my dragon juice back. I must summon more Kaisers. Basically a free vitalize. Wait, actually we should do rest vitalize for the chance to recover mana, and then it will actually be free. Wow, so not combo lucky right now. Okay, so is the lever on the middle bridge? Oh my god, how do I get up there? Let's grab Nina again. And see if Nina can show me the way by flying into the sky gracefully. Like a Nina. Nina! Fly into the dungeon sky and see literally nothing. What the heck, Nina? I thought you were a graceful bird. With the eyes of a hawk. Just kidding, I never thought that. See if Gray can do this as well. I'll put this at the end just in case. I really wish I had ever found, if it exists, any sort of healing magic that we could have given to the main character boy, the dragon boy. Don't confuse Cray, he's supposed to magic people! I think most of the utility abilities just absolutely suck in this game, which is also kind of sad. They can be really broken, but being broken might generally be more favorable in my book than just being not usable from being garbage. So I think that's what my vote would be cast for. Oh, there's no way... Oh, wait. No, I can't go past there. Oh my god, wait, do I have to go into the... I gotta find the previous room to unlock this. Ooh. Which abilities? They're basically the ones that steal health and mana. I have seen them have basically 0 success rate throughout the entire playthrough. Which is disappointing. And the death ability also has incredibly low success chance. None of the times I've ever used it, and like most of the times, I think it's like 8 out of 11 that have failed. Even the Kyrie missing all targets constantly. They gotta work enough. Oh, those. I never used them. They're considered death status effects, and I've seen most of them with high resistance to death, so yeah, they suck. Yeah. It's a shame. That's one thing I think one of the reasons why Final Fantasy X lands very high with me is those kind of abilities do actually work and have some good uses in there. I mean, obviously they make the bosses where it would be dumb to just kill them instant killable, but there's like a lot of chunky mini boss enemies that you can just kill with death. And it's great. It feels good to do. And it feels like you're utilizing the things that are given to you as abilities in a good way. Actually, you're pretty weakened right now. We should probably just attack fully. Yeah, and having things like Demi and stuff also work against a lot of bosses, but be kind of damage capped is another good way of handling it. I recall the Demi ability working in such a manner. Okay, now we can snooze. Oh yeah, and poison is another one of those things where in this game it's essentially useless because I bet most bosses are immune to poison. I never tried it because it's just so classic to not have them work. That's one of the things that they did actually do very well with Elden Ring is shit like that actually works against most bosses. Even if it feels cheesy, it's absolutely better that way than just having the parts of the game not exist because they're just not powerful enough. Okay, so priority is eliminate the skull, so we can use magic. Although we should probably heal Ursula. Don't we have rejuvenate? Yeah, they do. I don't think I've ever seen them use the physical counter one first. Oh, it's always backlash. So it's when there's two of them that's a problem, because you can't AoE without one of them killing you. Maximum DPS. Let's get him. You can't AoE without the other one basically killing you through AoE Reflect. And then... yeah, so it protects all the... having two of them protects all the other enemies in that way, because any dragon attack, with the exception of the daily ones, take 2 rounds to activate. Yeah, see? Kairi mostly always just entirely fails. It's very oppressive when used against the player, but that one I'm more okay with because they also provide you with tools to get around it. For example, they give you rings that increase your death resistance, which I always put on my healer, so my healers don't get gibbed. Anyone who can revive is the ones that should need to resist death. They can counter your entire ability to resurrect by killing that one person, so that's why I put it there, if it's not already apparent. So we need to go to a different floor entirely, which is probably B1. Go pull that switch, come back through here, and then we can go through that other place we were trying to get through. Unless this is the yellow door. Do I recognize this place at all? It's amazing to me how much faster they are than everyone as well, these skulls. If we were faster than them, we could save a lot of time. And I generally am not sacrificing speed to get more damage or defenses. They are quite an oppressive enemy. They do kind of give us a free turn. I would really like to not have to go out and spend a turn healing. Counter. So it appears they can use it first, after all. But it's weird because they could have used it last turn and didn't. I think they might never use it on the first turn, at least. I mean, why not keep going down? I would like to see what's down there. It helps to remember. Oh! There's the treasure chest up there that we can't reach. We have to find another way down? Can't quite see far enough to see if this goes down. Praise Mana is the most throwawayable as well. Good, they're gone. Except for those three. And that's how we're doing this, though. Without Nina's extra magic juice, we gotta spend a lot more on magic. I don't think we have the juice to burst them down. So we're just gonna recover mana. And go for like a wild shot crit. Maybe that can do it. Oh! It's right now when it weakens. That's fine, we got lots of mana juice to recover. Dude, he woke up from being fire attacked. That's amazing. Even though he got healed by it. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought it worked that way. Gotta build up that AP so we can slap it out into other people. Especially when... I hate that Discord rounds the corners of images, and it has me worried that the points don't show up when opening separately. They might not, actually. I haven't thought about it. He woke up Skius again, so we're gonna sleep some more. Oh yeah, I might have actually finally figured out why my alerts were coming in twice and fixed it. Yay! Twitch being fixed. I think we have to go all the way around here for this item. So it better be good. Oh, there's a charm in here, too. We actually did need to come in here. Did I not even need to go the other way I've been trying to go this whole time? Holy crap. That might be the last charm. Check your Discord. Alright. As you command, oh, first place viewer. You half-assed it in all the sizes. Yeah, I'm gonna need the tiny one. I'm gonna actually use the tiny one because it didn't resize very well in Krita. So it is actually semi-necessary. Ah, where's my... Oh, I didn't order it yet. Transfer. Where's transfer? Yay! Now I can fix everyone's second. I love my weird utility shit that I waste so much time on. Don't kill Urshan, please. Alright, let's give him. Don't want to have to waste mana on revival. No, Urshan, why? You got a hit. Actually, Cray is pretty good at punching as well. Try Cray. So part of the reason why I like the double strike weapon on Ursula over the AoE ones is you have, as I said, you already have magic as tool to deal with an AoE fight. Life Shard 5. Cool. And you already have magic to deal with AoE fights, and so she hits very hard, so having the second hit for a single target allows you to just deal with more situations. Come on, 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 come on. Let's get those breath attacks buffed. And then we'll try this door in here. It goes down speed. See if we can burst down the horseman. With a crit, we might be able to. I forgot. I didn't know Nina could just one-shot all of them. I should have expected it, though. That's much more mana efficient. Ooh, that's got to be close. It's actually more damage than he'll heal back at end of round. Heavy hitters, go. Good job, Cray. We're making him slowly less bad at magic. Unvitalized enough? Yeah, should be. Red seal. Oh my god. You're so close. I wish I could save the game, but... Oh yeah, another rule is I don't use save states, because I didn't exist in the OG. We would have saved a lot of time with save states. But that's not part of the point of experiencing it like the people who played the game when it first came out. If I have access to something that's game-breaking as save states for my real console... Actually, wait, this is the GOG one, so I don't have to worry. Anyway, if I have access to save states, it's by far not the same experience. So if I just don't use them at all, it's so much better. Let's do a rest snooze to lots of mana into Cyclone. Because that one-shots them all. Sorry, Typhoon. Oh, he leveled up, so now he gets 12 AP for that. That's nice. More of a net positive. It is the equivalent amount of mana that we spend on casting the spell to kill them. What is with this room? Is this a pushing things around room? I mean, a jumping room, maybe. But I don't see no... Wait a minute. No, that's just the design of the boxes. I was like, oh, it looks like there's a little drop down or something underneath these boxes. I guess there's no harm in checking out. If Cray can push them around. Cray. Push. Push. Cray cannot push them. Okay. Another same strat. We can wipe them. We can one-shot them. So priority is to regain resources. And then they all die. We have a total net gain of 3 mana, I guess, across our board. If you, we still have to spend time transferring it, of course. But still, nice, 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 nice. Whoa. There's a little decorative platform back here that has ominous vibes. And a save book! Oh, all the time we wasted. I'm eating pizza, so I don't want to get my keyboard greasy. Have you considered eating pizza with your face like I do? Super vitamin. I literally just put my pizza on a plate, and then I'll just slide it off the edge of the plate and take bites only with my face so I can keep my hands from getting greasy. Or you could use a fork and knife. It's not very American, but who cares? You are more talented than I am. At what? Shoving things in my face? Maybe, yeah. I did get paid $5 to catch a brownie in my mouth in the break room when someone threw it across the room, and I successfully did it first try. That wasn't much of shoving as it was catching. But it's a similar skill, I say. Similar indeed. Okay. Which ominous direction do we go in again? As long as you got $5. It might have been, yeah, I think it was $5. And a free brownie. One of those little, like, chunky little round brownies. Titan and Shade. I wonder if the Titans are the ones that drop, what's it called? Thingies. Powerful thingies. I would have made you brownies if I was there. Strengths? Oh, it's a seed. I appreciate that. I do like brownies. They aren't my favorite dessert, but I do quite like them. I like my cookies and desserts generally to be kind of chewy. I even like my bacon to be kind of chewy. I don't really often get bacon, though. Damn! What is he doing? What? I've never seen this before. Just cast Rakshasa and then get crit for 3,300. Is this guy a mini-boss or something? Chewy Bacon A. You and Floppy would get along, I bet. Well, it's in the name, right? I assume so, too. So what happens if we rest? Ah, screw resting. I gotta kill this guy. We're gonna go back. Characters have hidden abilities. You've seen them already. Like, yeah, I've seen a fair bit of them. Urshin can attack from back row. Yes, I really like that about Urshin. I've seen Nina heal from back row after taking an AoE, but that's literally the only time I've seen it happen in this game, is that one time. Ray can take a hit for low HP opponent. Or ally, I suppose. I wonder what Ursula does. Oh no, she has high guts, maybe. And Skias will cast Last Resort. That's why he took 3,000 damage. I thought it was Last Resort-ish, is what the sound of it is. That is kind of a fun thing to have, little hidden things like that. Putting these kind of little hidden things to discover is quite a interesting thing to do. I very much appreciate it. He has Jolt, which we couldn't learn, I'm pretty sure I've tried. I guess that's why super combo never seemed to be good. Aha. Breath of Fire 2 is the most iconic Guts game to me, for all the guts out there. Oh my god, I have such a great joke for that next time. This guy sure got a lot of HP. Breath of Fire 2 will remain my favorite. Don't you like stacking boxes with a forklift and chasing chickens into pens? It's so RPG. It's gotta be your favorite. And all the dragons are less dragony. Fuck no. But what if the ending blows your mind, as it might mine as well? Let's go heal since we spent so much resources there. But you did that in this game as well. Well, you know. Which side room was it? There we go. Breath of Fire 3 had the well minigame, which might have been more frustrating than the chickens. By design. It's so weird. They gate the dragons behind it. What I hated about it is I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. As someone from a musical background, things that are like timing based are generally my jam. I should be pretty good at them. So it's very weird when I do not do well with them. I'm not saying like I'm infallible, but it's weird when I can't figure out the timings, like the little tappy tap thing in the fairyland. Also, it's weird that that one doesn't count as a video game for game points. Is it even worth fighting the Titan? Nah. And dodge around him. The characters in Breath of Fire 3 didn't feel unique enough from one another, and Nina's magic was nerfed to shit. Definitely did not like Nina's magic being garbage. But Gar was a great character. What about Child Ryu as well? It's magic in general, that was shit. Yeah, I think I just did big bonks, really, most of the time. This is a lot of stairs, by the way. Magic should never be shit, but it should also never be overpowered. I expected to one-shot them, but I didn't. Gar was great story-wise, but his playability is commonly ignored for Pico. But why would you not want him when he's such a good boy? You should always remember, the heart of the cards doesn't have to apply to just cards. If you imagine that Gar was on a guard, which is a card guard is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, then you'd be dishonoring the heart of the cards. Most players only want the best, but the best thing is always whatever is most fun. And Gar is certainly more fun than Vegetable Man. No hate on Vegetable Man, it's a personal preference. Wait, oh, that's the chest we could have looted if we didn't take it early in the game. I knew they were going to do some Chrono Trigger bullshit on us like that. I knew it. I freaking called it. The same with the Bunyan House. Good. Vegetable Man could have been Gar for people, but being just more powerful is Sag. Is this? Are we actually here? Is this the last battle? Well, he's dead. Nina's dead. Nah, but you're close. Very close. Ooh. Ooh. I wish Spar had more power behind them because design-wise, Spar is fucking top tier. I did like Spar's plant dragon form. That was pretty cool. I wish I hadn't missed the shamans. Missed the shaman in Breath of Fire 2. Thou art come at last, thou who art me. But what is this? These mortals thou hast brought with thee have no business here. No! Stop giving my mortals! Come hither, thou who art me. It's something to strive for in a later playthrough. Exactly. It looks like they're still alive. Okay. Look at Skius. It looks like his legs are made of like French fries with like relish and ketchup on them. And he's like it's like perfectly French fry shaped. And his like neck is stretched out in such a funny way. He's just like a stick dog. Oh, hey, Daniil. I'm glad you're here for the end. Would have been sad to miss it. Nice new badge. Second. And you could do different stuff for your hometown options. I probably would. How good is the ending? Who was the person I told that could just spoil it right before it happened? I forgot who that was. Gardon, 'tis I. The time hath come for us to unite, that we may become a true god at last. I think that would be Goblin. Thank you, Goblin. Goblin is destroying my my brain with generosity. And I am ever grateful for the additions to my Sparkly Dragon Horde. And the support, mostly, even. Discard that shell of flesh thou wearest, and free thy spirit. Join with me. I'm wondering if they're going to give me any choices like they did in Breath of Fire 3. Well, that felt like choices anyway. Yes, come to me. Then we shall bid farewell to this wretched world. She likes sausage, you know? Who likes sausage? I choked. Ah! What? It would appear that thou hast lived among the mortals far too long, Gardon. Did we just slash him? We must sever thine ties with this world. Untangle the paths that have tangled. I shall await thee, Gardon, in the place where this all began. Gardon! I was so scared, Gardon, I couldn't move at all. Man, I hate getting blasted. You know, actually, I wouldn't mind getting blasted by a dragon. In certain... with cool energy blasts, yeah. But it looks like we're all right. All right now. Yo! Raid! Welcome, Raid! I think you're getting here literally just in time for the last boss. You missed. You're always right after I do funny dragon quotes. Woo! I like how that Zaru is a raider from Zaru. Vian. It's funny. Good luck on the final chapter. Thank you. Hopefully I won't need it. Hopefully my strategy is impeccable and I don't need luck, maybe. So, was he really here at all? Or was that some kind of projection? Pray. You surprised me with your knowledge of projection. Anyway, for all the raiders who just got here, Breath of Fire 4. Old game. Been pretty fun. Dragons, guys. If you're not already familiar, I'm doing it with it. It's an RP. It's a JRPG. I'm doing a blind playthrough. Not looking anything up on the internet, not using save states. Basically, actually trying to emulate what it would have been to play the game back in the day when it was released. I do this with all old games and basically all games nowadays too, because you feel like you get more playthroughs for it, rather than just trying to clear everything out in once, and then be like, oh, I'm motivated to play again because I can go that thing I missed. And then you can also look like a fool on Twitch, so you can boost your Twitch metrics or whatever. Because, wait, maybe that's YouTube that's supposed to be negativity. Anyway, let's go. He says that Gardon has become too caught up in this world and with mortals. He was unable to merge with the Emperor. I am the Emperor. Well, I guess we've got no choice but to keep on going. Let's go. But first we check behind the throne for sparkly treasure! Sparkly treasure? No, just floaty blocks. Imagine having to go all the way back out that through that long dungeon. Oh, what are you doing here? I thought I had to like travel on the minimap or something. This is my battle. I must dragon. How about you be cool? And we can be cool dragon together. And we don't battle. And it's super anticlimactic for last boss, but cooler that way. Over 6 centuries ago. An interminably long span of time as mortals reckon, but a brief twinkling for us. To this earth a god was summoned. But as the summoning was not perfect, that god was cleft in twain, split asunder into 2 bodies. One of them starting at level 2, or even level 1. 'Tis strange to meet oneself in this fashion. Thou knowest what I am thinking, dost thou not, Gardon? Yes. I can feel thy thoughts. I see. I see thy memories of thy journeys with the mortals as clearly as if they wert mine own. Wert. Let's be friends. I'll show you how to also become a werewolf. If there was a werewolf in this game, I would have speedrunned it by now. But alas, I have not found one. They took out no tiger, were-tiger either. Rip. Hear me, Gardon, thou who art me. They are nothing compared to thee. They be caught up in thy path, nothing more. Wait, do we 1v1? Okay. Kaiser time. No, wait. Let's flex on the boss and go punk. For no fucking reason. Let's do it. Maybe there's something special with this. No one would ever choose to use this right now. So let's see if there's anything that we can learn. Punk. That didn't do very much damage. That did even not much damage. Thou seekest to protect the mortals in their world. That's what we were here for. Star Blast, go! It's a good thing he isn't wearing his super powerful weapon that has double strike. I am the god of this world! Fear my spongy star breath. Dude, who wouldn't want to worship that god right there? All the stat drains obviously are going to miss. Thou wishest to bequeath a future to them, dost thou not? Starbra! Oh wait, we're missing HP now, so that's not gonna do damage. It's fine. Boink. I don't have enough cartoon sound effects for this. In fact, I don't have any cartoon sound effects at the ready. Okay, we're really not going to penalize his stats. I don't think we're anything special right now. Can thou withstand mine power? Kinda, yeah. I'm not even using a powerful form right now. I would love to confuse him. Star drop. I love that there's a little star that flies in here. I feel like the devs of this game would be people to hide something in the mutant. Find a way to seduce him instead. Well, I am transforming into a dragon. Is there any better method of seduction? Ah, I forgot to read it. Shit. He's just questioning probably about stuff and things. Oh, let's pilfer from him before we forget. Ah. Should ye fail, who then shall protect those behind thee? Anyone else who is cool, my dude. Anyone else that is cool. Flame Pillar. That's all. Okay, yeah. White out. What'd he do? What? Don't kill my squishy little dragon form. How much longer can thee defend thyself against me? Gardon, let me give you the power of friendship, and also maybe some healing magic. Probably that first. Gardon, thou art confused. Dost thou truly think this world be worthy of thy protection? Only the cool people. You know, people who are not assholes. I'll protect those people. Thou hast seen it with thine own eyes. The mortals' joy and their anger, their mirth and their grief, their lives and their deaths. But thou doth not understand the truth, Gardon. All they are, is of no consequence to us. We are endless. What be these things to us other than petty diversions? It's okay. You can be the cool, edgy side, and I'll be like the caring, noble soul side. They, the mortals, art ignorant, prideful animals. They doth lie to one another, injure themselves and their fellows, and they kill each other and all around them for sport. That is kind of fucked up. Their folly is immeasurable. If only you had done things differently during the game, you could have a different outcome right now. Maybe. Thou understandeth, dost thou not, Gardon? They art selfish, yes. Yes, they are. But not everyone is. Were the mortals thou hast encountered not cruel? Maybe so, or I don't know. Let me think. Who has been cruel? Like, legitimately cruel? Generally not. I'm gonna say I don't know this time. There's only, like, one of them. I have no idea if this affects anything, but I'm gonna try to think about it honestly. See, that's Cruel Man. That's him. Get him. Kill him. I think he's the one example of people being legitimately cruel. Generally, everyone else is either just being selfish but not cruel at most. I love to be able to judge people. Actually, I don't. I don't like judging people. Were they not foolish? Oh, they were certainly foolish. Cray, that was the potion that would have unendlisted me. I mean, do not worry, Cray. Everything will be fine. Open thine eyes, Gardon. 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 I like this world the way it is. The way it is with you in it. Me too. I'm a cool dragon boy. In spite of all its problems and all of what's wrong with it, I want to believe in my world. Be that the best ye can do. Ooh, Nina, how are you going to respond? Thou sayest thou believeth in this world, that thou dost find it a favorable and pleasing. I mean, I got to go fishing and stuff. I'm sure you saved the game. The next final prompt is just like Breath of Fire 3's final prompt. I probably saved the game. Fairly recently. I'll never give up my dragon powers. Never! These be but fleeting sentiments. They mean nothing. Just because something isn't forever doesn't mean it means nothing. Come on, bro. If I had subscribed to that thought, I would have been so much more depressed in my past and now, but I don't. Come, Gardon. The time hath come for us to become one god at last. Thou knowest in thine heart, dost thou not, Gardon? They be unworthy of our guidance. You can feel thou lose despair permeating your thoughts. Hi, Lane. Welcome here. Got here just in time. Happy you're here, as everyone. I don't know. I kind of think they need it. That's why they are not doing well. I don't know. No. They absolutely need it. It's not about necessarily being worthy. I knoweth full well that 'tis our duty as God to protect the mortals. But they be not worthy of that protection. They are beyond salvation. Admit the truth thou knowest in thy heart, Gardon. There be no hope here. There's definitely hope here. Absolutely hope. We got a bunch of cool people behind us who did the right thing. That be thy answer? 'Tis as I feared. I must remove that which clouds thy perceptions. No, don't kill them. They're my friends. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Tyrant. Okay. That was his form, wasn't it? Let's try pilfering. And then let's get some defensive buffs going. And we'll try a Shining Blade. Where's Shining Blade? There you are. 0. Do I have to dragon? Okay, that's damage. Okay, good. We can actually inflict damage. This might be a real fight. Dark Wave. Oh, shit. Upside down dragon. Dragon spinning. It's so funny. I love it. Did they change the angle for this? No, I think it was already like this. Are we going to get absolutely wiped? I mean, if you look at it, yeah, that's the only real safe assumption. Okay, we didn't get wiped. Yay! Get him! 200. Okay, time to... which one do we do? Kaiser is risky if Cray gets knocked out. Cray didn't actually take that much damage. Or is not evolved, so it's not that much ability. Having something we can control is probably better. Let's go Wyvern. For all of them Wyvern peeps in the chat. And then probably want to heal. Actually, wait. We're only going to end up with Cray and Skias being damaged. So let's just try shooting. Pichu. And Urshan should be doing more damage. If the Shining Blade was a crit, but still, Urshan should be doing more. Elemental change. What? Probably choosing the Fire Dragon specifically might not have been a good idea. In that case. Yeah, attacks just seem to suck. We'll try some magic in this round. I can't skip the cool, spinny, funny dragon cutscene. I kind of need to steal that animation to make into a little GIF as well. I think that's a wonderful idea. It's such a cool animation. Unfortunately, that's going to kill all our breath attacks, but I'm going to be trying magic anyway. Oh, actually, we do have might as well. Okay, let's try level 3 fire. And we'll try a cyclone. And then we'll put Skius on Vitalize duty. Elemental change. If they're cycling through the elements... Ooh, damn! Did I use the wrong spell? I might have. Wow, dragons are taking a lot of damage already. We have a full heal revive one to do. Let's try a snooze vitalize. Catch back up. Level 3 fire. Let's see, it was fire, wind, water, earth, in that order. If that is applicable here. Considering they take the time to teach it and reinforce it, I'm going to say it likely is. No combo. Which means if they use nullification, it reminds me of the last ability used by the last boss in Breath of Fire 3 a little bit. But luckily they have shitty success rates. Yay. And Skius is now a sleepy boy, so he gets to go in the back. Let's see. Let's try Cray doing Earth into Fire. We'll just do a cheaper one, just try to boost the combo, and then we'll put Nina on Wind after that. Oh, wait. Water would be Earth now? So Earth might be useless, which might break the combo. No. I don't know what Elemental Change does. I have a lot of Moon Tier saved up for this specific location. Occasion. Getting the magic cost reduction ring for Dragon Boy was great. I'm so happy I did that. We would have been way more out of mana right now. Spinning Dragon! It's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny, but it is. It's like the contrast, right? Of like a little dragon spinning around in space, and then this. Like the Final Fantasy God Destruction Blast from the heavens. But right after just spinning around in space. It'd be silly to say it's not humorous. Probably. Definitely need to heal again. We can't do... Well, we could do snooze. But there's not much point in it. I mean, rest. We lose our dragon turn. This is our best turn. So, let's just lead with Vitalize into a combo of fire. And then wind? Do you have Cyclone? You have Cyclone, but not the big one. I'll do a wild shot. Just for lulz. Silly to say whether it is humorous or not. Yes. Indeed. I would do a pull right now, but I'm fighting a boss. It feels like a bad time. Yeah, we're clearly sticking with magic. Skius is awake. Skius is going to transfer. Dragon Boy needs mana. We can't heal Dragon Boy, so we just need to do bonks and magic. So we'll go with this Mega Explosion. And then after wind, fire, wind, water. Skius is already acting, so we can't... Actually, Urshan can do Blizzard. Oops. Yeah, what was I doing with Skius? Oh, transferring to Dragon Boy. Okay, yeah. So we actually just need to do Fire Wind then. Wajay! I wonder how much HP the Mr. God Boy has. Oh. Yeah, this is another fight that just clearly punishes physical attackers. Compared to having Urshan basically being on the master that gives mega physical stats at the cost of like all magical powers and punching for like 200 damage. It's quite the difference. That's the thing I've definitely cemented now that we're at either the final battle or close to it. I think this is probably the final battle. Throughout the entire game, magic has always just seemed to be better. And they give you someone to boost magic extremely quickly. Alright, time to rest, vitalize for the cheaper mana cost. Snooze, vitalize. And if he does breath, we're going to be woken up anyway, so we don't even pay the sleep cost. And then it'll be a waste of a turn. We can revive dragons with an item anyway, so it's a waste of a turn to transform back when we could do damage instead. I stopped paying attention to the elemental stuff when it didn't cycle back to Earth, as I thought. Ouch. We probably need to rejuvenate. And we'll do fire and wind again. Oh, he might actually... Skius might still go down if he gets bonked again. I don't think he got the protect buff. Oh, it's 3,300 damage. Dragon wizards are the coolest kind of wizards. You can argue as much as you want, but it would be foolish to do so because A, you'd be wrong, and B, you won't convince me if you try to argue. Pabinga! Definitely going to do a rest vitalize or snooze vitalize again. The mana that it distributes along and the extra healing is just really, really good. If it misses, that's fine, because Skius needs extra chunk of HP anyway. And then we meditate. Is Kaiser next up? Let's go, man. Kaiser is going to be the last boy. The coolest boy. We're gonna need to start transferring that mana back over, or consumables. I think it's probably okay to use consumables now, but there might be a battle after this, so better save them. Quote my brain. Looks like we are going to get woken up, which means we can transfer next turn. And we can also transfer Vitalize, and it's a nice mana refresh as well as the heal on everybody. Again, getting Dark Wave. What kind of... They're going to pull some shit coming up soon, I swear. I just don't know what it is. Transfer, Vitalize, and then we're gonna go for one attempt at Meteor Strike and see how she goes. It's kind of sad if we're the only one that doesn't get to spam breath attacks. That's one thing I don't like about the design of breath attacks is because you always take an entire turn to transform, you are going to get hit, pretty much, against any significant enemy. They probably have AoE. So the breath will never be at full power. Good, it's just waste of turn. I like that they scale with your HP, but it probably should be not that steep, so it remains usable at all times. Let's go! Meteor! Who needs Ragnarok when you can body slam from space? Space body slam! Also, my dark anime energy ring is bigger than yours. Plus, I have an eye glint. Actually, we are bigger. I can use Rock Slide. Also, it's like a combination of Rock Slide and Body Slam. And Glare. It's like a mega move. It didn't actually do that much damage compared to just straight up magic. You don't grr enough. Grr! Grr! You have to make me angry for that. Ooh. Transfer. Do we need to vitalize? Not really. Use item. Let's use a mana item. Wisdom Seed. And then we'll try Chi-Pato. No, Pato-Pa. Pato-Pa! I wonder how much damage Blitz does with this much HPs. We sure are hogging up lots of mana. I should add a Grr redeem or something. I still have some ideas for redeems, but haven't implemented them yet. I really do like this dragon design. It's very cool. I always want them to have arms, though. More limbs is like more utility and stuff. And my personal dragon is 4 limbs and wings. But arm wings are kind of like arm blades, so they're kind of super cool at the same time, especially when you have like energy wings coming out of your arm blades. Pa-cha-pa! Here. Full stop. 200? He did it. Eidolon Gerd. Grr. Yes. Grr is one of those things that I will do easily. And now we need to heal again because AoE came out. Again, reduce the cost and move mana at the same time. Very, very nice. And I guess I'll try just a straight up super combo, I guess. Why not? I'm not very good at super combo because I have to use my keyboard. If I had an in with GOG or knew how to contact them, I would let them know that the to account for controllers, they might want to change the displays to actually be the correct buttons. X, V, Y, Z, Y, V, Super Magnet. I mean, not bad. Still not as good as the fire form, though. Okay, we're gonna use Snooze again, so we have more mana to transfer, and then Nina heals better, so she's gonna heal herself and also refund some of the mana cost. And then we'll go into straight up Flame Pillar, my dude. It's not as expensive, but it was doing way more damage. Oh yeah, holy crap, that's a lot of healing, and we paid almost entirely the mana cost for free. Yeah, let's go! Resource greed! Potion syndrome! I have such bad potion syndrome. Okay, I think it's snooze vitalize now. And do the expensive flame pillar. Because the earth magic didn't do very much. Actually, wait, let's have the dragons help us and stuff. Fulguration, I should have tried that early when they still had more HP. It did like so much nothing that I forgot about it. You gonna wake up Skius again. I was definitely right in the end, too, where I put a snooze versus rest. Using snooze on the Dragon Boy was just not great. It was funny when he was Faolu, and it was immune to sleep because of having the ring, but otherwise, it's just not really worked to get put to sleep all the time. But Skius getting put to sleep is kind of fine-ish. Have all the other dragons help us. Yay! Let's go, Fortress Dragon. AKA, I think it's the grass dragon who you find out in the desert in a bunch of sand. It's pretty cool animation, though. Oh my god, actual damage! Wow! I hadn't seen it do more than like 300 in total. I'm amazed. So we're gonna transfer to Dragon to Nina. We do transfer Vitalize. We're basically casting Vitalize out of Skius's mana, but also restoring a little bit. Wind, water, Flood Tide. Oh, we should actually use Nina at some point to boost magical ability. Owie. We can probably have Skius rejuvenate into Nina using the wisdom buff on Ryu. And then magic. Much magic. We're kind of occupied spamming heals because when we get hit that hard, one little tickle is enough to knock us out. Obviously, getting knocked out, bad. So, if I was paying more attention and it felt like there was an actual rotation to the moves, I would be more keen on doing other things. Is that a dragon or a Blastoise? It's Mega Evolved Blastoise with Dragon type. Probably. You can just trust me on that. I'm a dragon expert. Oh wait, the whole point this time was Skius uses Rejuvenate on himself. And the Nina. Like Mega Charizard. Mega Charizard was righting such an old wrong from Pokemon. You gotta respect it. And then you have Inspire. And then Flame Pillar. Uh-oh. I feel like the risk of Skius going down is too high to buff him. But it would remove it somewhat. It would lessen the risk of him going down somewhat. Let's go, Dragon Spin! I kind of want one of it going all the way around, though. Just like spinning in space. And I also still need to get Faolu walking away as another GIF. I was very happy to see that. It's so edgy and cool. I can't help but respect. Come on, let's go. Big magic. No, not really. The Flame Wyvern does definitely have better magic. Okay, so if we actually can survive doing Vitalize on Skias this time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another Inspire on Skias so he can actually heal better, because that'll keep him away from the breakpoints where he can die. And then after that, Vitalize will AoE buff magic some more, and we'll Flame Pillar. Yes. It also buffs Nina. See? No, why? Why? Oh, shit. Anyway, I have this thing with RPGs where stuff... Oh god, that did nothing. You really do need that buff. Oh wait, are all these magic attacks going off of power instead of wisdom? It kind of really seems like it, because we did way less than before, but without the buff. Let's snooze. Let's just try a straight up attack and see how much it does. This one actually isn't going to wake up Skias, which is sad. Skias is going to have to go on the bench. $564, still not amazing. You'd able to sustain Dragon for longer, though. Oh yeah, I was going to say, I have this thing for RPGs, where at the time, like the things like the Moon Tears, which is like a full party heal and everything, even when it's actually usable, I still don't feel like using it because it feels like it makes it too easy then. And so I just never use them. Ever. Which is silly. Actually, let's do a big party buff for defense as well. Shield. And then we'll do Vitalize, because we'll probably take an AoE hit anyway, and also to spread the buff out. And we'll try Flame Pillar, but with the Might buff only, no Wisdom buff this time, to see if it does more damage. Wisdom definitely seems magic associated, considering Nina's stat spread and her magical capability. Well, heal from Earth. Putting elemental counters on people is so much fun. We're actually going to be out of mana very soon. No more transfers left. We're going to have to actually use consumables. Uh, 30 AP. 108, 50 AP. And then we need to... Actually, we'll do a rest Vitalize. So we can get a little bit of, not Vitalize, Rejuvenate. Nina might go down from a AoE attack. Oh my god. I thought it was going to be funny that it wasn't an AoE attack, it still went down. I paid the entire mana cost back. We also got Dragon Juice. Okay, so let's get Skias back out here to transfer some more mana. But First, let's queue up the Dragon Transform. Actually, it's fine. We'll transfer to Nina, actually. So Nina has more for later. Nearetheth did not take that much of a beating at all. I think we'll do Kaiser now. It's time for Kaiser. We could predict that there is going to be an AoE incoming and use Vitalize. But I think instead we're just going to use a Wisdom Seed on herself. We don't run out of mana. Wisdom Seeds are not that much mana, after all. And it wasn't an AoE after all. I think the story-wise, we unlocked Kaiser at the same time as Faolu got that form. So in my mind, they're kind of linked. We need to start with command. So we don't attack our own allies. Actually, let's start with Vitalize because Nina's super fast. So we can, or I guess, rejuvenate. So Nina's super fast. She might actually be faster than him, hopefully. And then it's command. Oh, good. Turn skip. It's kind of fine for Skis to sit back on the bench and get some free mana recharging going to transfer later. Kaiser Breath. And we actually didn't get tickled this time. We can do full damage. Oh, I hope this does so much damage. I hope it does like thousands and thousands of damage. Let's go. Ultimate Grrr Blast. I love this animation also. And the intense close-up on the glowy red eyes. Why did they ever stop making Breath of Fire games? I can't wait for the ND that's doing the Inspired by It to play that as well. No, don't punch us. We need that health. Oh my god, our actual defenses are pretty damn high. Let's buff them some more. Actually, let's buff more power. And then we'll... I never tried a buff skill and then a buff skill. I don't think. At least not AoE. %. And power +4. Oh my god, this better do so much. I don't think that the... I'm not sure that the stats actually scale if it mentions the HP scaling instead, but I want them to so badly. Come on. Do so much damage. Blocks. Long battle so far. Damn. Which is fine. It should be. You're fighting God versus God. Well, pleb God versus old God. And pleb God and friends versus old God. Old big God. And they're both dragons, so no one can lose. Everyone wins when there's dragons involved. Okay, so poisoned and blind and silent? No, blinded. Let's remove that. What happens if we combo Remedy? I've literally never tried combo Remedy because it's been so not relevant for most times. Oh my god, let's just do more buffs on Kaiser until he clears them. But he has to waste a turn to do it, which is good for us. Lol, no heal. I swear, I've probably spent like half an hour watching these cutscenes for dragons. I just can't bear to skip them because they're so epic. They're beautiful. They definitely did this kind of stuff correct for making it feel so impactful. And that's what makes me even more sad that you don't just get to be these dragon forms on the ground and they only have like the hybrid thing going. I want to watch this guy cast magic as well. But yeah, the damage doesn't seem to be changing from all the buffs. But I think Kaiser does eventually just start attacking or whatever. Oh, it takes so little damage. That's great. Gonna start transferring as well. And item usage. Can't run out of dragon juice. I must contain the lack of dragon juice from getting too big. I wonder what the rules for Kaiser is. It felt like for most fights I've used him during the game, he just uses Kaiser breath. But then there is also times where he just like starts attacking. Does it have to? What does it have to do with? Is it like his HP proportions, perhaps? And he has like kind of sort of AI built in where the threshold where the breath is good, he uses it, and otherwise doesn't. Wait a minute. Why am I not trying Spirit Blast? That ignores defense. And why did I not put that on my dragon? Dragon Blast! We can finally have reason to use a healing magic again. We're probably going to do a Snooze Vitalize. Because Snooze Vitalize, my thing. It is... Oh yeah, he must be really low for that to do so little damage. We don't have to really need to heal that anymore. So let's try Spirit Blast. Because it ignores defense. Actually, let's buff before we do. And see how much we can get out of a Spirit Blast-y. So Might. Spirit Blast. I love Spirit Blast. He's gonna clear all our stats pretty soon, probably. Okay, that's just not that good. It's so... The enemies having it feels so powerful, and we just kind of tickle with it. It must have a pretty bad damage multiplier. Yes, base! The Dragon Frontier! To boldly breathe from space onto the planet where no one has breathed from space onto the planet before. It is kind of fun that they represent Kaiser being out of control with just blasting everywhere like that. I mean, obviously, Faolu's dragon does the same kind of vibes with the huge mega explosion. So that also makes sense for him. Okay, time to transfer or we'll do a snooze actually. We need a net more of a positive. We've spent a lot of mana on other people as well. And we haven't used Ursula because she's just less good at magic than Nina and we can't do auto attack damage. Oh wait, who's up next? Vitalize. Anyway. Ursula just doesn't have a niche here. Doesn't have buff spells like Cray. That's why Cray's being used. Urshan doesn't do damage despite being heavily spec'd into it, so she's not going to do damage with it, and she's just a worse wizard than Nina. And when she doesn't have any sort of healing or utility stuff that I placed on her, it would have probably been pretty good to put Snooze on her, just because she has higher mana than Skias. She just doesn't currently have it, so she's just been sitting on the bench forever. Still Kaiser Breath. May not be HP thresholds, but it would be my best guess. If this is the last battle, we're still going to have time for doing more streaming, so I'm going to do a poll for what we'll play next. I'm probably going to let it sit and take like a 5-minute break before doing so, because I want to have like my little mental emotions time for the ending of the game where they're sure to make it heavy, because the other Breath of Fire games have always ended pretty damn heavy. Okay, that's the buff clearing. It's time to rebuff. Running low on mana again, so soon it will be time to use a big recovery. Last battle, he says. Wait, this isn't the last battle? It's not the last battle until Sigma falls from the sky and takes control of a nearby machine. What possibly could we be battling after the god? I can't think of anything in the story unless I've forgotten something horrible. Maybe the other gods. Maybe it's whatever. No, Dace. It's Dace, isn't it? It has to be Dace. This one, he's so tanky. How could this not be the last battle? I was about to make... Wait! Whoop, you defeated the enemy. Okay. No XP! Oh my god, it isn't the last battle at all, is it? And we're so close to leveling up. We found 1 Ambrosia. Okay, that's the thing that heals all of our dragons, I'm pretty sure. Okay. What's going on? Why, Gardon? We art one mind, if not one body. She just beats you up all with her bare fists. She does have like a legion of muscle mans to help her as well in her dreams. We are definitely not going to win. Actually, we are, because we're a dragon and she's not, but we can let her have her attempt. We art one mind, if not one body, yet I cannot fathom thy thoughts. How doth this world appear to thee? What dost thou seeth in it? It's the friends. It's the friends we made along the way. This world of yours. It might not be as bad as you think it is, says Dice. You're right. People are sometimes foolish and weak. Sometimes they do the wrong thing. But not everyone is like that. You can't give up hope for a better world. Otherwise, it'll stay bad forever. If you give up hope, you'll never try. They that called me here did say much the same as thee. But their deeds did not liveth up to the promise of the flowery speech their tongues professed. They didst seek to use my power to make war upon their fellows, to kill their enemies. Time for the real last battle. Now. Let this end now. Wait. Oh my god! What? What? Astral? Is this who they were inspired by for Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever? Okay, Kaiser's still wounded. We're not that much HP-wise. Couldn't you have like an assist? Sort of. Oh yeah, it was flame and assist magic. Fuck. And if we transform this round, we don't get the Ambrosia bonus. Wait, I can't use Kaiser. Oh yeah, we just don't have enough mana. We don't even have enough mana for Mammoth either. The last battle with Ray again, demanding revenge for what you did to him. No, I didn't do anything to Ray. I swear. Well, Ursula can be here to take a free hit. That's going to be her best value. As we first need to restore our mana. The music is kind of spooky. I'm kind of scared. Wait, what am I looking for? It's been so long. No, I can't use... What's the point of dropping Ambrosia if I can't even use it? Can you use Ambrosias? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, let's use the ivory dice. It's such a waste of time if it's the last battle. This one better be the last battle. Anyway, we need mana. Wait, you're the only one that can use the Ambrosia. Fine, I'm going to use the Ambrosia. Actually, no. We're going to use more dragon forms first. Let's go Aura. And then we need to do Wisdom Fruits. Where's Wisdom Fruit? I should have sorted my items at some point ever. And we're also going to go transfer. Is this going to be another, like, half an hour of trying to destroy him? Also, why do you have to be less cool in the second battle? I guess it makes it easier to fight kill him. So I'm talking about dragon with full juice. Soul Rend? Don't rend my soul. It's a dragon soul. That would be terrible. Unless you're rending it in twain to share it, to make there be more dragons. In which case, hopefully it regenerates. Then maybe it's... What? The fuck? What was that shit? I just dragoned and it works on dragons? Oh, come on. That's so sad. I don't even get to dragon breath. Wow. Oh, man. Let's try to pilfer him. Then we're going to want to snooze Vitalize again. It's a good thing I play for the long game a lot. Okay, we did 2 damage. Yay. And this is why we waited to use the heal all dragons. Catastrophe. Jeez, and poison. I guess it's a percent of current HP, so not scary. Okay, Remedy Vitalize. We'll try... Hey, Punk is back. We'll try Mammoth. Or Myrmidon, I guess. We're gonna refresh the dragons once all of our dragon juices run out. Please don't instantly set me to 1 HP again. Oh my god. That's still a lot of damage. We're gonna do a standard snooze. But probably not the vitalize. Let's actually try attacking now. See how much we can get out of it. Meta strike. Oh. You also get Spirit Blast. Let's try Meta Strike. It doesn't say it's a breath attack. Okay, that's like 350 damage. At least he does have cool, like, dragon foot tails. Question mark. Yeah, that's about 1,000 damage. I feel like we didn't use any assist magic. Now, Skius is still a sleepy boy. But now it's time to try magic. Let's try a straight up Typhoon. Oh, it is in breath category. How much damage? How much? Yeah. It's just so much better to do magic. I'm glad I chose to evolve the Were. The Wyvern. Power Flux. Is this his breath move? I'll take that as a yes. Ow. That hurts. Skius is still sleepy, so no vitalize rest. We can do a defense gain combo. Let's try a super combo. We don't really want to be throwing away mana, so... But it might do a lot, maybe. Here, Y, Z, X, V. V, Z, X, Y, V, Z. R. I screwed that one up. Grand Magnum. Not really that much. Not really that impressive. Not worth the mana. We'll try level the fire magic as well. It doesn't let you skip this animation, so maybe it doesn't count as breath. Time for... Actually, we'll do transfer. And vitalize. Go Kaiser again. When Kaiser gets low, we'll heal him back up. Because Kray's safe on the bench this time, so Kray can't get gibbed, so we should be able to use command before it's too late. Ah, the distortion blast. It hurts. Oh my god, I knew that was going to happen. And we can't use the ambrosia now. The timing. Both times. Is it even worth commanding then? We're probably just going to get gibbed. Instead, let's do Snooze Vitalize. Kaiser Breath at 1 HP. Let's go! At least it's still supremely cool. It's gonna do so tickle damage, though, not real damage. Yeah, I just actually missed. Get completely hard countered. Okay. That's enough dragons that we heal with Ambrosia. Heal some more mana. I guess we'll do level 3 fire and see how much it does. I hope it revives them also. It better. I'm pretty sure it did when I looked at the description. $13.09. Not too bad. Whoa, it's multiple Mega Flare. We're going to spend one turn doing a Rest Vitalize. Because we do need more Dragon Juice before it's worth transforming again. I'm so glad I didn't try to do this all the other day. We would not have had time for it. That's fine, we didn't really do much of it. We are wasting valuable time where we could have been a dragon before getting set to 1 HP, though. Let's use Punk against the last boss also for the flexing style. And then transfer. And a Wisdom Seed. It's the only chance I'm ever going to have to use Punk on the last boss. Maybe last boss. Second last boss. Second mode of last boss. Come on, guts, guts, guts. Yes. So good. That means we can use Star Drop. It's so weird that it says current level 2. It implies that there are more levels. I'll do a snooze. We'll just gamble on a snooze vitalize. It's just so efficient. And that we're going to get AoE'd, or at least hit. Yes! Yes! The ultimate blast! Sponge Star! Happy flip. I wish the stat drain would actually work. Ultimate blast. Missed, missed, missed. Just not good. It doesn't seem like they actually made anything good for it. But I will never give up my dragon power. Okay, Ray's dead. Or, resurrect. I don't know if we're going to be able to survive any of those lucky strikes. But I guess we might as well shield everybody. You can't die, Skius. Imagine if what they did for this last boss battle is anyone who actually just is on the ground by the end of it just actually dies and is just canonically dead for the end of the game. That'd be so mean. Holy crap. Including if our dragon forms died. But no. I would rage quit even though it's the end of the game. Yes, I knew this was happening. That's why it was the time to go mutant first. Because we missed a bunch of turns. This is the real ultimate blast now because all the hits are going to miss because we have 1 HP, and then all the status effects are also going to miss. Well, debuffs are also going to miss. But at least we're adorable. If anything, that's the reason to protect the world. All they had to do was make that work, and it would be so much better. Alright, Skius. Either transfer or vitalize. Nina does need to spend more time on the bench, but her concentration points aren't actually that high. Oh wait, why did I forgot to put Dragon Knot in the back. And now he's just gonna sit back there and he'll concentrate back there, I guess. But he needs to get knocked out of the form. We're definitely gonna want to go where. I'm gonna count the number of turns as well. This is the second turn. Between the last time he sets everyone to 1 HP. You kicking some ass? I hope so, thanks. I do want to protect my mutant boy. He's too awesome. Let's let mutant not die and pretend like well actually no, I'm not gonna pretend like they just die forever. That'll just make me sad. I don't want to do that. Oh, very much vitalized time again. That's why we need to spam discounts on it. Otherwise, we can't just spam vitalize as much. And Skius being able to refill his own mana to transfer. Oh, we didn't combo. Don't one-shot Skius again. Okay, that was just bonking Nita. Okay. It's not quite time to go dragon yet. The correct time is right after he does the set everyone to 1 HP move. So instead, Inferno, heal everybody. I mean, heal herself, rejuvenate. And then we will use item. We use one of the big Wisdom Roots on Nina. She's basically out of juice. We need more juice. And we'll keep transferring juice around. Juice strats. Get juiced. And now it's time for... Oh, Skius is still a sleepy boy. We're going to concentrate some more on the back because that's going to be more efficient than resting anyway. Take the time to rebuff. We want the important people, more important people out. That's just Typhoon. Actually, yeah, that means we do want Ryu out here after all. Get some juice back. I probably should have done it in a different order, actually. It was the last afterthought to commit to putting our Dragon Boy back out because of the buffs. And then that's why the ordering went wrong. There we go, Catastrophe. That means it's Dragon time. I didn't actually count, but I think it's every... Wait, no, that was the breathy breaths. Okay, Skius is time to transfer with all that concentration mana onto Nina. And then we'll do a full regaining resources round. Transfer rest, vitalize, and hopefully we won't miss the combo. Looks like it's working so far. Oh, that's so much mana juice. One-shotting Skius again without Lucky Strike. Unfortunately, he's one of our raised dead people. So we just have to use Resurrect. What happens if we rest first? I think it's actually time to go Dragon mode. No, it's not. We're waiting for his next turn. So... we will Resurrect. And we'll use... I guess we'll do one more mana gain. And then we'll item... Pray. Have an antidotes. Many antidotes. Absolutely shouldn't be spending mana on that when we have so many of them, and it's possibly, probably, maybe the last fight in the game. It turns out maybe I should have focused more on defense, because we were never faster than the fast boys at any point in the game, and so it didn't actually matter to try to keep our defenses higher, or our speed higher. Okay, it's not quite time. Let's let Nina get some concentration mana in the back. Use some fire. And then we'll do a buff again. Urshan doesn't have any assist magic, just killing stuff. Does have wind though. Which means we need to queue it right up after fire. So we'll do Inferno, Typhoon, and buffs. Giga Flare! Urshan should have Giant Explosion. It was Earthbreaker the set to 1 move? I can't remember. I don't even remember. No, it's not. I was wondering if I go shower and do laundry before this fight ended. You know, it's taken enough time that it might legitimately be. So there's actually no point in transferring versus snooze, really. Oh, wow, you managed to do it. They really, really did make these last fights long, which I don't really mind. Let's go, Rainstorm. More dragon help. I just finished, and also I completed doing the shower and laundry. That would be more relevant if we had just used a Giga Dragon move, though. Good, we don't get gibbed. We're a cool boy. It does say this isn't breath category, but since it's not us doing it, it shouldn't scale down from being wounded, logically speaking. Go, giant sky noodle, rain death upon ye. With, it looks like magical tears, actually. Oh yeah, it does scale with our HP. Bit of a weird situation. Maybe Dragon Boy goes on the bench this round. And we just do an all-offensive magic turn. Oh yeah, and Cray can be here too. Using a Wisdom Seed. You know. Yes, 2,000. It's so lame to have a mechanic that just... Oh, there we go, Soul Rend. Have a mechanic that just absolutely and purely counters the dragons. It's so lame. They're so mean. And Skias is still a sleepy boy for this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I thought that was Urshin be like, Urshin will assist you, and rocket punching the boss for the last hit out of turn. That would have been the most Chad way for Urshin to become everyone's favorite character immediately. Anyway, it's time to dragon up. Meditate. Mammoth or Kaiser? It's not a good turn for Kaiser because we need to do an extra turn of Prey. Let's do Where, because that's the good boy thing to do. Magic is everything. And we absolutely need to go on the... No, we need to Vitalize. We have so many characters missing HP. And we should actually Vitalize first, so when we are transformed, we pop out healed. So Vitalize is first in the order. And then it's the dragon. Also, if we time it correctly, we just put the dragon on the bench when he sets everyone to 1 HP and nothing happens. That would have been great, but you're not even close, lol. Is this going to be like a 2-hour battle? Jeez. I really, really should have made everyone wizards. So we have Vitalize queued up. We have that queued up. And the rest is just mana stuff, I guess. Use item. And before he's just actually immortal because God and this is the end of the game. You literally go through all of your consumables. It would easily be possible with high enough levels to never run out of resources here. Well, maybe not easily. How long did the first battle take again? Yes, multiply that by at least 1.5 times because you have less resources. Oh boy. At least we got a free fist punch. We should be able to judge by the strength of his breath how much HP he has. Sneaky advantage. Anyway, we have 3 injured, so it's going to be a vitalized time again. Skias has built up a lot of free mana, which we will transfer to Dragum. Actually, we're going to transfer to Nina. Okay, Skias. Transfer to Nina. Nina vitalize. And Weir gets to use our very efficient Poirier. I swear I had a different Ambrosia somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. Unless they don't stack in the inventory. I should have like 3 of them. Ooh, like that's like 2,000. Yes, without even a combo. Why do you love killing Skias so much? What has he ever done to you? Man, the hate. Wait, actually... And let's just Inferno. Double Inferno. Skias ate that hit at least. Yeah. Oh, wait, I should be trying my breath attack, because we're at full HP. If he does rotate, then it's 2 turns after he uses the crazy Sand Blaster. That's when we put Dragon on the bench. And we can keep up the powerful magic for really cheap. Well, pretty cheap. Because if you include the tax as part of the spell cost, it is expensive still. Oh, damn! Lots of damage. No, don't soul rend me. Fuck you. It must actually be random then. A long standard RPG battle is kind of dull. It's probably a little too long, realistically speaking, if I'm being honest. I don't mind the test of strategy, but there could be more strategy involved. Nina, here you go. Stop choking. Too long, not thick enough. Longer and thicker, I say. Make this battle both longer and thicker. When all the dragons are involved, that's what we want. If I had bought more of the wisdom seeds, it probably actually wouldn't be that different. Because you can't transfer off of them. So the efficiency is basically the same. As using him. Skias got stunned. Okay, so since there's no actual predictable pattern, we don't need to worry about shit. We don't need to worry about dragon timing anymore. Kaiser. Let's fucking get him. I wonder, can I vitalize with Raise Dead into like multiple res combo? Because then we can go like much more ham and just start spamming damage magic. And we'll do way more damage per round. Because we're doing basically none for many rounds. Because the demand on healing is very high. And I don't have the mana restoration supplies to support much else of what I'm doing. Okay, let's try using Cray. Oh wait, we need to command this round. Command. And then we'll just shoot out some Inferno Fire Blast. If he instant kills fucking Kaiser again, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, we get one decent Kaiser breath. At least. Come on, baby. Do damage. Do lots of damage. That's fair damage. Okay, Sanctuary is a turn waste. Yay for us. Yay, free damage. Okay, now we're gonna Earth Fire. We want to try to do magic damage with people whose mana isn't used for healing. And we're probably going to want to rotate the party members a bit more so we can get more value out of Vitalize instead of only healing the same 3 targets. That's how we're going to do this faster. So once they're wounded, they go on the back line. Come on. Kill him. Kill. I mean, actually, mortally wound him so we can heal him and have him join us in the Dragon Haven we will create for everybody. Good damage. And it only costs the Kaiser mana attacks. Ow, damn. That's some pain. There's more offense turns every time we get the chance. Attacking the dragon means we don't have to heal the party member. And we're just gonna have to deal with Kaiser Breath not doing as much. At least I put some early levels into Cray. A lot of levels actually into Cray, getting a little bit more spell power and mana. We're also going to send more mana around the place by having everyone doing this. Since a lot of the transfer value or transfer vitalize value has been wasted through the fight. Should I do a poll? If everyone wants to skip the dragon animations, I'll suck it up and do it. So we can make it go faster. But again, normally my baseline is not to try to be in a rush to finish games, or you won't enjoy them as much. Don't you fucking dare. That's the right answer, Goblin. This is why you have the first badge. Because you get it. Come on, guts, guts, guts. No guts. Okay, so we need to heal and raise dead, then. That means Vitalize will be your duty. I get something is how I got it. Gotcha. Boss just like one-shotting people with attacks is pretty intense, Teebs. Why are you killing Nina? I used command. Oh, Jesus. If you kill Skias too, I'm gonna be sad. But at least we have... At least I had the foresight to buy and save some ammonias. Okay, so Kaiser is gibbed now anyway. Hydrate. Twice. Look, it's my Danish LARP shirt. Hi, Danish LARP shirt. I love the happy cheese guy. He's great. Okay, so someone has to heal Nina. Doesn't have Gray do it. You don't guzzle beverages like I do. You haven't seen me with the right beverages is why you think that. If I had an endless supply of beverages, then the world would be a desert, because I would have drank all of them, because I like beverages. Okay, we can't bench Kaiser while Kaiser's out. But Kaiser ends in one turn anyway. So we're reviving... I don't think we actually want to vitalize right now. Let's just Inferno. Oh my god, the beverage store in Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth holds up VA. I downed the other 7 Vs before you got here. So there's a story regarding V8 at work. One time they just gave everyone free drinks, and I got like a 2-liter V8, one of like the giant ones. Dude, Cray actually survived. I totally actually predicted that. That's why I specifically put Cray out. Okay, we're finally back. Now it's time for a super mana restore. Honestly, it's probably not worth the effort of going through Dragoning instead of just spamming magic. Hooray, lives another day. Hooray! That was very exciting sounding. But you need magic to mana to magic anyway, though. So this is still fine to do. Yes, we got the combo. Marvelous. Okay, it's time to judge his HP based on how much power flux damage. I can't tell if I think this guy's quite cool or just kinda cool. Should we do a poll while we're grinding his HP away? If he's quite cool or just kinda cool? Well, another big mana healing combo is necessary. Or advised, I guess. Oh my god, we only spent 3 mana on the Vitalize, but we did spend most of our turn. Why? Stop soul rending. I need to attack you at some point. It's fine. It's fine. We'll bench the other 2 and do a turn of magic, and then we'll do a super heal later. We'll bench all 3 of them, actually. And then we can heal them all at once, instead of wasting turns healing only 3 of them instead of 6. That actually doesn't even wake Skias, funny enough. They'll do Quake. Actually, no, Cray only has Earth Magic, so Cray gets to do Quake into level 3 on our better wizard. Into that in case the combo fails. It's a good thing we have higher speed than this boy, otherwise the strategy would not work to get more efficiency out of this. Yeah, look, we're actually doing damage. Unlike most of the rounds, I've just been diddling my dragon wings in the corner. Huh. An appropriate response. Rest Vitalize. And you can stay out because of Guts and shoot an Inferno. Dragon Boy's still pretty wounded. Same with Skias. Okay, let's shuffle the wounded to the back. Do Earthfire. Into Wind. Well, he's canceling all the assist magic that I've definitely put up. I've been doing so little turns of damage. All the speedrunners should hate me. Just because I make them sad. Wow, I'm gonna have to kill Nightbot pretty soon. I'm gonna have to lobotomize Nightbot and give him different information. Give them... whatever. Give Nightbot different information. One of the ideas I had for a Nightbot would be to get the Homer Simpson disappearing into the bushes gif, and then change the exclamation point lurk, make an exclamation point lurk command. So if you do that, then it plays the gif of like hiding in the bushes. That's my best idea so far for a lurk command. Don't give anybody. Yes. Okay, now we're healing 4 people, so it's a enemy vitalizing time. And vitalizing. $1,048 damage. Okay, it's been so many turns, I have no actual idea how much damage we've done, but I'm curious what number actually is existing as the HP on this boy. How much HP does boy have? I'll do a very dedicated healing turn. How much living boy? Yeah, that's exactly it. Because this makes the Vitalized almost free. Especially 60,000 HP is pretty chunky. Is that the number we're looking at? Parry! Yay! Do it! Do it, Urshan! Do it! No! Oh my god, I want him to lose to Covering Fire, of all things. Okay, time to spam Flame Pillars. Cyclone. Or Typhoon. And we're just gonna keep transferring back to Nina. Keep her juice going. Esquias has been back up to full H mana, and if he goes to Sleepy... I don't think you're even close to half that. Oh my god. I have been basically doing no damage. I'm going way more damage focused with the strat now, which is definitely much better. But I still don't have the resources to play fast and loose with my mana. If I had made everyone into wizards, this would have been so much easier. Hey, Skias, can you heal your own conditions? I think he can. Yeah, Remedy. I'm so glad we put level 3 fire magic on our boy. Because otherwise it doesn't come with magic. And now we can do actual single target damage. I'm so sad we got unlucky with our Fire Wyvern, who can do like 3,000 with magic. We got him! Did we just get him? Is there a third phase now? Please, please don't be the third phase. So, 'tis I that was blind to the truth. I seeth now for the first time through thy eyes. The mortals are indeed weak. GG. Foolish. Verily a collection of contradictions. Thank you, Goblin. You too. Everybody at the stream is amazing. The better dragon won again. But wait, we're the same dragon. That's because all dragons are the best. Woo, woo, woo! And yet, they are magnificent. Give me a hug. Dude, he's getting absorbed into us. Can I have his dragon forms too, please? And all of his gear and all of his XP. Wait. Now we're a blonde boy. That's so weird. I realized then that Gardon, who had traveled for so long and did so many mini-games with us, was no longer with us. Should have stole from him. I did try, actually. SSJ Gardon. The first thing I did was pilfer. But it failed, so I just gave up. I never got the full-on steal ability. If there was one, which I figured there was, but I never found it. Gardon? But at the same time, I knew in my heart that it was still Gardon. You are Gardon, aren't you? Yes, Nina. I am Gardon, but I have spooky red werewolf eyes. I am also Faolu. So what next? What's going to happen to the world now? I understand now what Faolu was trying to tell me. What he really wanted to say is that this world does not need gods. Gardon, you don't mean... That is why I'm going to cast them out. Just like you wanted me to, Dice. What, out of theory, what could I have stolen from him? What did I miss? I have to know. Because I'm about to unlock the ability to look stuff up by beating the game. Gardon said he was going to cast out the gods. A sword. Oh. That'd be pretty cool. But the gods are dragons. They make people happy. Don't do it. No! Oh yeah, definitely SSJ Gardon now. Ooh, cool. No! Not my friends! They're not even telling me thank you as they disappear in forever. We're just sending all the dragons back and making it a sad, dragonless world. This is a terrible ending. They would lose their power and live out their lives as ordinary mortals. I did not. That is untrue. That's false. Slander. I apparently Gardon. It's Gardon. That's not me. Gardon mortalized them. How could he? Well, what is this? The endless are fading away. Oh yeah, we never killed this guy. It would seem the gods are dead. But we needn't worry about that. I can make as many gods as we want or need. Is this going to be relevant for Breath of Fire 5? Breath of Fire IV. Well then, that's ominous. Driving out all the gods in the world. That's a pretty radical solution. Now you, Gardon, are also a mortal who I already was. I could die in any fight anytime. Who will grow old and someday die. Me? Oh, I decided I'd stick around. I'm interested in seeing what happens after this. I guess being inside this armor's not so bad after all. Capcom Co., Ltd. Research and Development Department 3. Fishing. Oh my god. It's fishing, but in a red tone. And it's the frog sage. The dragons leave us. No! Don't say that! I cannot accept this as canon. The end of an age is upon us. Project BOF. It will not come to an end. I'm going to have to play a game with extra dragons in it after this. Holy crap. If anyone knows a game with extra dragons, let me know. But there is still work to be done here. You mean... this is goodbye, then. Ursula, who we knew for a very short amount of time in the game. Yes. There are things I have to do. Like find General Run. Ursula? Thanks for everything. What? I was only doing my duty as... I know. Still, we're allies. Now. Not enemies, right? Fist bump! Maybe one magical fist bump can summon all the dragons back now that we're all sad there's no dragons. Even though this was the first we had heard of this terrible event, somehow I had the strangest feeling. Like I had known it was going to happen. What if the gods, the beings that guide and shape our world, were to disappear? I don't know the answer to that. But there's one thing I do know. And that's that it will all work out in the end. Somehow. Without dragons? No. I don't believe it. Right, Gardon? Just time to break down crying. I can't turn into Kaiser anymore. Oh, time to watch this. After this, I'll give my honest review of the ending. And the whole game, yes. I wish I could read any of this. If you can read it, feel free to type it all out in chat for me. Thanks in advance. Oh, 3. That says 3D. 3D. I also can recognize the word dragon in kanji for some reason. No one will ever know why, but if I see it, I'm going to point it and be like, ooh, dragon. I doubt it's going to specifically come up here, though. Oh shit, I forgot to put the Kitchen Nightmare sound on my stream deck. I'm seeing characters from Dragon, but not Dragon. Which is sad. They're just gonna put sad music, like, oh, by the way, all the dragons are gone now. It's such a turn from the previous game, but I'm gonna try to wait till the end of the little credits and get the feels first. It is tempting to just go right now. It's taking lots of patience. My patience. Ah. Goblin, you can't yawn. There's dragons. We need to go find some dragons. Goblin, Find me some more dragons. We need to replace them. No, I refuse to accept it. Lies. We have to find dragons somewhere. Is it? I'll have to try to make more than 7 gildas at this point to accompany the void of dragons that there currently is now. We clearly need more, and if we're gonna go more, we should go overboard. It's just, it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be difficult, real difficult to get more than 7 gildas. Anyway, I'm supposed to be focusing on this. I'm torturing you all with boredom. Unless you can read this, and then it might be better. But alas, I am not multilingual as I wish I would be. It says Capcom! http://www.capcom.com. And there's a registered trademark. And then some words. And it's white now instead of black. So my eyes are being fried by the screen. Okay, come on. Is that... Oh, does this say the end? Or how was I... Thank you for playing. Encounters 753. Max hits combo 37. Max damage 20,116. Fishing points 1,599. Dude, we killed like 3 more fairies at the end of the game. We're down to 13. Game points 37,468. We were actually not that far off of another evolved dragon. And now I'm allowed to look stuff up because blind playthrough completed. Wow. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 4 in quotation marks. That's so official. It's like, thanks for watching my stream. You can save this game data and continue playing from before the last battle. Do you want to save this game data? Sure. Let's put it down in the bottom right corner. There's 2 things you can do. I would start with going to Abandoned Village first. Okay. Shall we save my review until after doing these bonus things? Why is it? Oh, it does say 13 of gods and men. It'll be short, so yeah, why not? Okay. This could be a thing. If there's like some important post-game stuff, it still kind of counts. I never got to this islandy right here. Okay. Search. Oh, Z is list. Check. I love the check. Is Abandoned Village the name of the location on the map? I'm gonna lie down on the couch near the PC so I can listen to you. Blah, 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 blah. Having fun? I guess we'll look at hideout. It should. I don't know why, but I suppose you'll have to find it manually. Is it like a question mark location? I forget. If you remember where you fought the boss, lol. There's a lot of bosses. I mean, if this counts as the breakpoint where I'm allowed to look stuff up, then I'll just look stuff up. I wanted to keep the review close to the end of the game, so I will actually say this is fair to look up. Yes. Okay, located near check. Start there. Yay! No, I don't have to. No controversy here. Only pure, unadulterated gaming. Actually, it's semi-adulterated, since I tend to make inappropriate jokes sometimes. Mostly regarding dragons. Ice Peak? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Sinchan. I don't know if this is it. I don't think there's a village in here. Let's check another place. It shouldn't be here. It's got to be a town music. It's probably not Shide. Probably not Mount Rift either. Oh, is this the... It's the... This has got to be the place, right? No, this is a shrine. It's the place where they summon the Endless, right? That's the... That would be the interesting place to summon. I wish I remember the name. So playing disjointed across a week or so. No, wrong place. Does make it harder to remember. And before it's a place I just never discovered. You said it's gotta be ton music, so that can't be the place. Ice Peak? Question mark. Not here either. Oh, I can't go in there. And this is the shrine. There's a town with question mark north of Czech. Let's get back down. All right, I'm very curious what this is. Heck. Is it not this one? Yeah, this one doesn't have the town music. Left of this one is a town. Oh. What the hell? They have so much HP. Run but have fun. Yeah, they just healed for 30,000. Jesus Christ. Immediately make it impossible. Oh, dude, are you Ray? That is Ray. What the fuck? And Tipo. Howdy there. What you looking for? I got a lot of real interesting stuff. This is practice endgame combos. Oh. Turns damage received into money. Midas's armor. Wow. +3 power, -3 defense for each person wearing one. If 6 people wear one, question mark. I guess I'll buy 6. It's a lot to test out. Here. I won't be able to sell this anyway, so I'll let you have it. You got Rusted Sword. Don't that just beat all? It's his classic line from Breath of Fire 3. We'll never make any money if you just give things away, Tipo. What about you? I never imagined I'd find someone selling treasures like that in a place like this. Just goes to show you, the world's a pretty big place, isn't it? Say, I don't suppose you'd be interested in trading that copper ball you have for this treasure of mine, would you? Sure. Silver ball, it's still not done. At the end of the game, it's still not done. Wow, that is torturous. Ball torture? Yeah, basically. Let's go buy, we'll buy some more Midas armors or whatever. You can't get away. Rusted Sword turns into a good weapon, but you have to have the patience to do it, lol. You gotta slay 1,000 enemies with it. Okay, so you go to an early game level. Screen has been refreshed. You go to an early game place and just attack them with AoE. Okay, buy me more Midas armors. Oh, you only have 4 people that can even equip it. Alright. Anything else around here? Some interesting items for post-game. The Midas armor in particular makes sense to give. So you can farm for anything you need gold for. The next thing is optional. It's the game's super enemy, just like Breath of Fire 3's Berserker Archmage. I think I'll save that one for the next time. Because it seems like that's the kind of thing that requires a lot of grinding. And I would like to have the ending sit with me for a little bit. So I think the wise decision here is I'll save that for the next time. Because then I have like a real endgame boss. And so I can motivate myself to super grind and like have it in mind. And then I'll also have my more optimal build where I'm just have everyone have Wolf Master 5000 and become wizards. That is like the whole stress test of my plan / idea for what should be, in theory, the best party you could make is all wizard. So I think I'll save that, but we can take a look at it wherever we find it. I am curious. I just see how hard we get wrecked by it, really. Oh, let's have everyone equip the ring as well. It'd be fun to test if I truly figured out what to do. Like for the grand strategy. I mean, I do want to see it. We're just not going to try to beat it. Because then I can internally also prepare. I get to see what it looks like. Head to Mukto and keep going down into a tomb. Mukto it is. after I finish equipping. Oh. It cancels out the debuffs, I guess. I'd run from everything. You won't live in that fight anyway. That's what I'm expecting. It's like the endgame hyper grind, right? Save the game real quick. All right. So we're looking for Mukto. 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 Drinko my Mukto. Okay, and keep going down into a tomb. Oh, tomb. No, it's in Mukto? Oh. I find it very ironic that the place south of Mukto is a tomb. You have to descend down. Oh. Okay. It's instructions unclear. Wait, can't I go on this elevator? Alright. We are in the tomb. Where to next? More down. Been a while, I forget. Let me see. Well, I forgot too, because I forgot that I don't know. I have to. One of the first things I'm gonna look up after this, when I look stuff up, when I end up looking up stuff up for this game, I'm gonna look up the mutant. I want to see what the deal is. Does it evolve at 100,000 minigame points into Giga Mutant with maximum stats? Because that'd be sick. Wow, Cray ended up with 286 power. I thought Urshan had more. 97, 96. Even with the wisdom bonuses, you never made it. Wow. I don't remember anything that that was skipped in the tomb, at least, so I have no real idea where to go from here. Walk behind the lift and jump across the gap. Oops. So that was the lift. Is there a jumpable gap? This one doesn't have a gap. I'm probably not in here. I'm gonna guess it's over this stuff over here instead. Let me up. I don't know where the gap is. Doesn't look like there's a gap up here. Go back upstairs, take the lift. Oh. I'll have to look around. There's a secret door around here. Ooh. I love secret doors. Is this something you can find during the game, I wonder? Wrong place, go back up. Oh, do you mean shoving the thing over and then going up? Oh, wait, no, that's where we came from. Oh, I see. This jump. And there's a secret door around here somewhere, I suppose. I can't rotate. Oh, I can rotate just that way. Hello? Secret tunnel. Ah, shit, I thought we were finding it. I got faked out. Be hardcore. Whereabouts may such a secret door exist? I would think that they might provide some sort of visual hint. Oh, maybe this is it? Or is this where we came from? It's just a little empty cave. This might be it then, if it's an empty cave. Because that means it's not on the standard progression path. Is that a shattery wall? Oops. Okay, that is kind of hidden, because they expect you to have to look at it, change camera and stuff. Gulp. You find 4 swallow eyes. Dang! I'll swallow a lot of eyes. Two Cyclops is pretty intense. Is this the right way? Probably need the ground items. Let's just keep going. I want to see the mega boss. You found Dragon Tier, quantity 1. That I have to look up because it has dragon in it. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. Wonder if that's findable before endgame. I don't... Is it Rider? Let's attack him for one round to find out. Primus. This seems like it might be it. Good luck surviving. $20,000 regen. I literally cannot outdamage that. We'll let him kill me, though, and try to learn his moves. So you need at least 20,000 DP, more than 20,000 DPS for it to even be technically possible. Is only have the 2 moves, and it's just like really, really numerically difficult. I wanted to see a bit more. I guess we will just vitalize then. Benediction. We actually learned Benediction. Wait, what? Huh? Could you actually learn this during the game and have this ability just to spite you? He uses it on you. Wow. Archmage, oh yeah, that's right, he does. I think I do remember that. Oh, he has Ragnarok as well. Get it? Because it's a rock from space. That did a lot of damage. Let's see how often he'll just straight up kill us. This is more doable than I would have thought, unless there's something I haven't seen yet. Except for the 20,000 regen, of course. Game over. That's a perfect screen for me to give my review of the game. Alright, so, from day one. Genuinely, I was very happy with the plot for the game going in so far. They at first seemed predictable, which ended up turning out to be the correct prediction, but they've managed to actually make it so I couldn't guess what was coming up ahead with what Fao Lu was going to do and such. And there's a lot of intrigue the whole time as well for what was going on. I was very curious about that. At first, I thought the kind of scuffed, old-timey English being extra scuffed was just kind of funny, but then realizing that it technically is a more accurate interpretation of what it would be like to try to understand someone speaking old-timey language, because it's just so different from modern language. As far the gameplay has been pretty fun. The combat was interesting with the combos having chance-based things. I know it gives you like stuff to explore, which is fun and interesting. Different spells, ultimate abilities to dig for, most of which people told me about already, so I didn't have to like find them, because people would like to have everyone else see what you're doing and such. So I enjoyed that aspect as well. Some of the combats, not really actually too many of the combats were all that grindy or anything. The last one particularly, but that was also due to a poor strategy. However, that is what you should expect to have the first time you're encountering a, the boss battle. Is you don't know what's going on if you didn't already know from looking it up beforehand or experiencing it otherwise. So that's something I'll definitely forgive. It's just me not doing it well and thinking I consider it a positive for the game to push me to a point where I should have to think about how I'm doing the battle to make it more efficient. It's just like a form of strategy. As far as like actual gameplay and such goes, while I always see what people are trying to do with having like a bunch of mini games and stuff, the mini games themselves weren't all that interesting in general, especially when they gate like dragon evolutions behind them. It's gives you a reason to do it, but I wish they had put a little bit more effort into making them fun and engaging. Just like have some little silly, funny stuff that happens or otherwise. But getting to evolve the dragons, I also had wished that would be a bit more in depth. Like they physically change somehow or unlock some new abilities. I think some of them might have, but it's unclear since not using them all that much. I like that there was a lot to explore with abilities and those places that I didn't actually think I found out how to get through. So there's reason to go back to areas. That's a positive. As for the ending, it was very weird of a turnaround from the previous game, Breath of Fire 3, which I quite liked the ending of. It really blindsided me after I had like some issues motivating myself to get through the game early, but then once I started getting into the meat of things, I was like really invested. So the turnaround of the previous game be like, no, my powers aren't necessarily evil, even though they are so powerful. I'm choosing to keep them, and I'll do good with them. Was quite a nice ending, and particularly Gar as the character being like, nah, bro, you're in the right, even though I literally killed all of your people and committed genocide. It's time for me to do right by that, and I will trust you. I wish I remembered his exact line, but it's a very different ending, and I definitely liked where they went better in Breath of Fire 3 with that. So I wish we had a more interesting screen. I'll just change it so it's different. Yes, it's perfect. I did definitely enjoy the game, considering I played it for almost 44 hours. It's been fun. There's things that I would change about it, but I like their vision for it. I'm automatically going to be sad about casting away dragons, so that doesn't really help as a fun. Instead of, yes, your dragon powers will stay with you forever, and you're cool for having them, and don't let anyone get you down. Yeah, so if I'm trying to not compare it to Breath of Fire 3, I think it still stands on its own as an RPG. As said, the story was interesting. I liked what they're doing with the main character in particular. The side characters didn't really give much story to them at all. So I think that's something that's a little lacking. But it's a good game. It's definitely worth what I paid for it on GOG, and probably a little bit more. I would recommend playing it to other people. And yeah, I think that's my thoughts on the game so far. That's my little essay. Because you can't play games without doing your homework or whatever. That's what school taught me. I am gonna go walk around for 5 minutes and get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I am Baccarino. It's time now to vote on a couple different games that we might play for like an hour or two before I need to go to sleep for work and stuff. So here are the options. Let me actually just like type them in and stuff because I'm not currently gaming, which is inefficient. Oh yeah, our total playtime, by the way, was 51 hours and 47 minutes. Congratulations, me. Certainly a lot of game time. I need to go to sleep for work now, but voting is important. You have to vote, especially when there will be no consequence because you have to go to sleep. It's perfect. And that's fair. Thank you for staying so late, as always. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We're not done yet. We're going to play a little bit of one of the following games after I /poll. You may feel free to vote, and you may feel free to abstain. What? Oh yeah, I left it in the BRB screen because it's not technically anything going on. My BRB screen is super cool. Let's put some music to get people jazzed for the next thing. I can't see the chat while I'm doing the poll. It's impossible. I have a default in mind, so if there's no votes, it's fine. Is that too loud? That feels loud. 5, 7, 8, 6, 5. It won't be a full match of Civ 5, so that's probably not a good choice. Oh, Pathfinder Kingmaker. Oh, I can become a dragon in Pathfinder Kingmaker. What? Yeah. Okay, let's start the poll. There are 3 options on here that immediately come to mind. Quick, everyone post bread. Mods are gone, everyone post bread. I feel like I'm forgetting one of the options. Oh, people are voting for the one with dragons in it. That is the correct decision to make. I gotta update my category and stuff. Maybe there's a dragon mod for Civ 5 though. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. What's that? Yeah, there would be really cool fantasy mods for you. I'm just going to title the stream Kingfinder Pathmaker because that seems to be the winner. Hopefully someone will be super triggered and confused, and then they'll come to my stream and be like, "Oh, you're playing as you're gonna be a dragon sorcerer, so I'll forgive you. I'm gonna stand around and watch." There's nobody playing it, but there's 53,000 followers. That's pretty dope. I don't get to spend my infinite channel points to rig all the votes though, unfortunately. Kingfinder Pathmaker. I hate it. I love it. Actually, I'll say starting a file. This was something. Trail Locator Regent Manifester. Wow. Alright. I hope y'all are excited to take a look at Pathfinder Kingmaker, the winner of the vote. I'm calling it slightly early, since people who are going to vote are probably going to vote fast. Unless someone like last minute shows up and votes like 10 votes into Hand of Fate. I already updated the stream category, so it's too late now. Actually, I didn't update it on YouTube, so it's only half too late. I'm very much looking forward to becoming a dragon in this game and having a dragon kingdom and stuff. Wait, what? Yeah. I technically am still doing a blind playthrough, as I'm not looking anything up. So I guess we don't have to lobotomize Nightbot yet. Nightbot can keep Nightbot's brain for time being. Come on, open. It's very tempting to always sing Divinity music when I'm opening an RPG, because Divinity might be the top tier RPG music of all time. The GOAT. And I guess Steam is being weird. It's happening. It's time. I hope this captures correctly and I don't have to mess with the settings. Sweet, it's going fine. Let's go from one RPG to another. Let me escape real life with fantasy worlds with dragons and magic and stuff. RPG Poggies. Unfortunately, there are no Dragonborn in this game, I don't think. Do the zoomies and then explodies. Yeah. Do you see any Dragonborns in this picture? Because I don't. Points at you. Okay, let's see. We are going to have critical hits be normal. Death's Door is a fine mechanic. I played some of this already. Dead Companion. It's very, very dense at the start. Dead Companions rise after combat. Nah, I'll leave that off. Auto level up. Definitely not. Definitely not somewhat easier. We'll do normal enemies. Damage to party. Have it be multiplied by 1.0. And normal difficulty for now. Is it time to make Richard PP sticky hands for stream memes? Man. I don't know if I can give up playing as a dragon to play as a terrible gnome. It's but it is funny. Do we want to? I might actually make the Kim character. Actually, I'm gonna do it differently. Make Gardon from Breath of Fire 4. God. Can I even give him blue hair as well? There even is literally a class where you turn into a dragon. Oh. Yeah, that's true, actually. We could just literally do that. Only active companions receive experience. Nice. I do like edgily walking away from things. We'll leave the tutorial on. We'll just play a normal. Hedwig, Milaku, Vailene, Gemar, and Yadmila. Let's create a new character. Oh, this is the portrait. I like how they have you select a portrait before you select what you even are. Normal Gam Poct Jam. Well, let's check the bonuses. +2 to 1 ability score for half elf. What's adaptability? Sometimes it's hard for it to... Okay, there we go. A +2 racial bonus on perception is very good for finding treasure. That's very dragon. Elven immunities. Immune to magical sleep effects and a racial saving throw bonus against enchantment spells and effects. Filth. Adaptability. Receive skill focus as a bonus feat at first level. Dank. Okay. What was about half orc? +2 to 1 ability score. Skilled. Additional skill rank at first level and 1 additional rank every time they gain a level. Intimidating. +2 racial bonus on persuasion checks when used to intimidate due to their fearsome nature. That's pretty dragon. I appreciate that. Orc ferocity is pretty good. You get 1 cheat death round unless you're straight up killed with enough damage below your max HP. If making guard on again, you do have to be an ASMR. I do. You also get keen senses. Ideally for this, we want the maximum bonus to stats that we can possibly achieve. Yeah, you can take it as a feat. Heritage. Most Azamars do not know exactly where their celestial powers come from. Oh, right. I just remembered, I'm pretty sure the second Pathfinder game has more dragon in it, so I have to beat this one to unlock more dragons. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't really mention anything mechanical. Wow, they have a lot of free resistances, but they don't actually get racial stat bonus. Interesting. Stepping stone game. Everything is a stepping stone into dragons if there's dragons in it. And everyone should want to. Also, tieflings don't get a stat bonus apparently, but they do get some resistances. Oh, let's play as human in a fantasy world. That's the greatest thing you can do. Yeah, it's kind of weird when everyone else... actually, Elf doesn't say they get +2. They might get... oh yeah, they get Dex +2, Int +2, Con -2. Tiefling is no changes. Azamar's no changes. Yeah, apparently they don't actually get anything. Maybe a Hork, a Health. We can't be a Halfling because it's not cool and dragony enough. Can't be a gnome because it's not cool and dragony enough. Can't be a dwarf either because they're slow. And they hate elves and humanoids. We're gonna make a dragon sorcerer boy. A super cool dragon sorcerer boy. Dude. I'm gonna make him more fighty than the one that we had made though. So he can actually punch people with dragon claws. Yes, but Tiefling doesn't have the almighty important +2 to stats. Because we need to have high strength, high dex, and high charisma to be a good fighty boy. That's why I'm thinking a Hork or a Health. Hork gets some free weapon familiarity. What does that do? What is? The internet? Oh yeah. My bitrate is dying. No! My bitrate! Why can't either of the internets we currently have be good? We still currently have 2 internets. Proficient with great axes and falchions, and treat any weapon with the word orc as a martial. You don't need any weapon proficiencies plus clawed hands. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm thinking we are going to go as... We might go as Elfotron. Because we can put skill focus into... We need it to be in... Something fun. Or we go half orc. Grr. The intimidation feels flavorful. Being skilled also feels flavorful. Keen senses also feels flavorful. Just find sparkly dragon treasure. Yeah. The skill focus doesn't really matter that much because I don't really know what I'd spend it on. Probably just like... Yeah, probably maybe intimidation. Or perception. Let's do Orc, because Orc has the intimidation flavor and the skill flavor and some like toughness stuff as well as like good senses. Time to roll whether or not Male or female? It's Hork, indeed. Let's go... 4+ is female because it has more chromosomes. That's my favorite one. Dice. Or die. Go. Die has been cast. It is a 2. Therefore, we have less chromosomes. Hello. Okay, body type 1. Body type 2. 3. We're going to be super big in Chongo. Orcs don't get stat bonus? They have right here. +2 to 1 ability score. I was just not scrolled up enough. Will be a dark orc. Or maybe a gray orc. Just like not going into human skin tones makes them feel more interesting. Grork. Let's be teal orc, because that's just weird. Which is the most dragon-erific face? I like this one. It's kind of sneery, smiley. We need some cool orc or dragonish hair. This one's pretty cool. A little mohawk with a ponytail. For face, yeah. 3 is a little too derpy, but it's still there. I just think 4 is a little better than 3. The long hair is pretty nice too. We're definitely going to go with ponytail mohawk. This one's also quite good too. Yeah, I didn't see the... Hey, it's... Yeah. What a surprise. I'm going to check the hair that my husband uses. It's too weird? Okay, fine. We'll go back to the other one. That is different. I actually did like the long hair too. This one I think is my favorite though. The spiky mohawk with the little ponytail. Oh yeah, backswept. It's pretty good too. I think this one makes his head look too rectangular. I think having this changes it more angular and kind of is more like a horn spiky feel to it. So it should fit dragon personality a little bit better. And then, do we want a beard? Nah, let's go beardless. Mohawk with ploof equals good. Let's see if any of the hair colors stand out notably. I'm just going to click through them. Blue hair. Yeah, actually, being like weird and arcane just points. We'll be like a blue or a blue dragon or something. And we're like, that's why we're like a weird teal orc. Pork. Galork. Okay, so pick your class. We are going to be a... We can't do dragon, so just start with dragon disciple, but we're going to do sorcerer. We can make our character good at everything. We can do magic and punches if we build it right. Pick your class. Dragon! That's how I pick classes. Search for anything that is remotely dragon. So we pick sorcerer. A bit, and... Oh, shit. What? We're probably going to do either blue or green, because we're like teal. So either blue or green to do like color. We could also be something weird like silver. Silver is pretty good for being like a good guy kingdom ruler. It might be ice. I was looking for electricity if possible. That's blue. And we can cast lightning bolt. Let's be blue. Our Draconic Bloodline is blue. At level 1, we get Grow Claws. At first level, you can grow claws for a free action. It's a 1d4 damage. 2 attacks at full attack using your full base attack bonus. Bab. And we're a Blork. Blork. Don't give me more reason to name the character Blorka. You don't want that. Each of these attacks is 1d4 points of damage plus your strength modifier. 1d3 if you're small. At 5th level, they're considered magic. And 7th, they go up to 1d6. 11th, they go up to... Oh, they also deal 1d6 electricity. Ooh, delish. Alright, so we get that. And we get +1 damage with every electricity spell. So we can actually use the Jolt cantrip pretty decently for a little while. They don't scale unless you mod them, though. They kind of suck. They'll only be any usable at all at level 1. And then we get an additional skill from the Draconic Bloodline. Yay, us. Oh, I forgot to change the portrait. The Hork turret. The Blork turret. This will probably be the closest one we're going to get. Isn't that a dude from the game? Or this one? Unfortunately, the sword does show in there, and we don't need swords when we have claws. Let's just take this. No, that's like barbarian-y. And legitimately, it's probably just going to be the orc, which is mostly just the face and the sword. Swords are shiny and cool. I remember we kept seeing Poggy's strike-tending spells on the other character, but I don't remember which ones. I don't remember which ones either, except for maybe Lightning Bolt. Dude, that's literally this. That's literally the guy from the game. That's Jod Kavakin, or whatever his name is. John Kavach. Yeah, actually, if we were gonna do... Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do Rogue Orc. Because he's not a guy in the game. Let's put the racial bonus into strength or charisma. I want to be more able to fight, so we'll probably do it in strength. Let's do 16, 16. 18 is pretty expanse. We definitely want Dex. We can do 18 charisma, 16 strength, and 14 dexterity, like this. Alternatively, yeah, we can't really round things up very nicely otherwise. It's a very clean expenditure of even numbers. What's that? True, wisdom is just for perception, and we do have a bonus racially for it. Pumping up to 15 dex would be pretty nice, maybe. Or 12 con, yeah. I think I'd rather... I forget if you get 2 ability score. I think you get 1 at a time in this game. Oh yeah, intelligence was skill points. Yeah, so we'll dump Wiz. And I can't bear to dump Constitution as a dragon. So we have to have at least 10. Alternatively, we can have 20 charisma and 14 strength and dex. We get 2 ability points for going down to 7 wisdom. Yeah, charisma is definitely more important. Yeah, let's do it. More strength. Yeah, because Charisma, it doesn't give us like damage and to hit, but it does give us number of rounds that we can use the Dragon Claws. Yeah, we could also get 2 con. Yeah, let's do this. This looks nice. And we absolutely need... for a Dragon Disciple, you specifically need... Knowledge Arcana at 5. Yeah. We'll be fine. We don't need to be smart. Oh, yeah. We have... Yeah, we do get 1 skill point per level instead of HP. Honestly, the HP doesn't... HP doesn't really matter. It's only for like saving throws it feels important, because at max level it's like 20 HP, and by that time you have... It's not that much. What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we do. I think this looks good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this then. We'll say if you use Magic Device for next level. Yeah. Oh yeah, point blank shot ended up being very important. But we can just take toughness to offset having lower HP. Yeah, point blank shot led into wait, we get 2 feats, one of which is a sorcerer bonus feat. You always want to spend whatever is less like whatever's narrower first. Combat casting. Elemental focus. Spell pen is also obviously very important. What does it do again? Oh yeah, it's a caster bonus made to overcome spell resistance. Let's start with combat casting now. It's something that I'm going to regret so much by forgetting later. Yeah. Oh, is it called endurance in this game? No, it's not. It's definitely still toughness. Alright. Now we gotta choose spells. We gotta choose spells like enlarge person, because... But this time we're actually more strong. There's no actual lightning damage spell at level 1. Oh, Shocking Grasp. Magic Missile is way good. What? I do remember Grease. Grease is very good. I wanted to take the character more in a fighty direction this time, so I wanted to take Enlarged Person as... What? I mean, we could take it later, I guess. I mean, yeah. The potions for this are more action efficient. Yeah. I'll take it later. We'll take Magic Missile and Shocking Grasp so we can kill stuff and level up faster, and then we'll take Enlarge Person next time. Then we can be Big Dragon. Grr. Does it not have any advantage for metal armor in this game? Well, it does do a d6 plus 1 because we get plus 1 damage for lightning. And touch attacks are generally harder to avoid. It should still hit reliably. That's why I'm grabbing Magic Missile and Shocking Grasp. I don't hate Grease. I want to kill things fast. Grease is really good. Don't get me wrong. Grease good. I know it's better. I just like have more fun, maybe. Fine, that's fine. Grease. Maybe. With the flat damage. But we do have more flat damage from Strunk, I guess. That's a good point. The claws will probably cover us in close range for now. Choose your voice.
I'll take care of it. I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Our time has come. Let us be off.
Dragon voice.
Plan. Someone else would make better use of this.
None shall escape!
I do like that one.
I sense something. Damn it all.
Nun voice. You can have nun voice.
Their life ends here. My wounds pile on.
This one just sounds kind of dragony and orcish, so we're going to take that. And we'll be born on 6th day of the 9th month. Wise was pretty good too.
Combat is adjourned. I will guide.
Yeah, it's kind of less too much of the raspy voice. And refined is good for dragon. You're going to be neutral good. It's literally the same voice, but not screaming. Yeah, that does make it kind of better. Dragon Lord. That's going to be our name. Not Blork. Let's be Razdorgal. I'll put an apostrophe in there. Name is O.equals.O. That's a pretty good name. I like Razdorgal. It sounds pretty cool.
Require my counsel?
I love that we have the wise voice and we have 7 wisdom. It's perfect. Zug my nuts dry. Oh my god. Oh man, I really wanted to have 16 strength, but it's not really doable unless we don't take 20 charisma. Got him. Still doubting 18 versus 16. But we'll be okay. We'll get more strength later when we get more dragonorific, I suppose.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
All right, cutscenes.
Where are they? This is taking.
Amiri's great.
Didn't even say what this was for. Just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori sword lords run the premier school for the dueling.
This guy doesn't look evil at all.
The richest and
He looks
most
very
influential
trustworthy.
in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
I don't have to voice act now because we're playing a newer game. Ooh. Tartuccio has a point. We should trust him without question.
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah,
I
and look at
am
that face.
Warlord
Very
Tremonti
trustworthy.
Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Rostov. Welcome to my mansion.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task.
That's the thing about
And I
gnomes. You
see
can always
you
trust them,
before me,
especially with your money and
strong
well-being.
fearless. Exactly what
Yeah,
we
that's
need.
true. All right.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands.
I'm about to
This is
steal them.
disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's
They are
never
born
been
lawful
truly
good, so you can
taken.
always
I
trust
won't bore
them.
you with the legal technicalities.
That's a very
Suffice to
okay
say that
hand.
Anyone with enough courage and power to seize the stolen lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course,
All right, we can
Rostov
swagger
would be
on in
first
and take
to
it over.
recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder. Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and the
Bandits.
title.
It's
A group
always
of
bandits at the start of
hold sway
games.
in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and
What?
no one has yet been able to challenge.
Yeah, except when
his
it's
power.
goblins.
Bring me his head.
I played enough Fire Emblem to expect
Return the
bandits.
Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
It's clear as day.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For
Kill
now,
bandit, become
you can
king,
take some
got it.
time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest.
Actually, I think I'm going to loot all your free stuff on the ground floor before I go to bed.
And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true.
Kill bandit, become king.
I look
Got
at
it.
you, O
I am sure there are no deeper political motivations behind this mission. Seems clear cut and simple. Yeah, you betcha.
So venture
Nothing
forth
going
without
on
hate.
here.
Go and return in triumph.
Sure, I'll return in triumph, alright. I gotta find the show loot button, loot on the
My
ground
name's
buttons.
Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
We sure will. Just wait. We've got plenty of great feats in store.
I have no doubt. Kind of related, I wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow?
Challenge Bard to a duel. Fight me, Bard! I have higher charisma than you. You have no chance.
Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think.
Man, I couldn't help but think, man, that guy sure has a lot of big dragon energy about him. I think I want that guy to be the leader.
This is the person I'll write my book about.
Wait, a book?
Damn, I should have led with that. Please, just.
She has to do it because she is born lawful good and backing down from duels against the law. God,
You know what the
alignments.
hero's biography
They're so screwy.
All was written years later, based on the tales of best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly?
Nobody likes bards, that's why.
And
Bards are overpowered.
I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero?
It's so weird that the characters don't sound like Eidolon Dragon in this game. It's so weird. I'm like, ugh, am I being boring? I'm standing here in silence, letting someone else talk. What kind of streamer am I now? How far have I come down? From the top of, like, the lowest of the... not lowest-ish. All right then. I'll accomplish the feats and you write them down.
Deal. All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
Okay, bye. The rise and fall of Eidolon a video essay. It does not need a video essay. Ah, what just happened? Good. Okay, hold on. Controls. Need highlight objects is tab. Okay. Perfect. Large map of Brevoy. I recognize a lot of these characters from having played a little bit now. I'm already holding down tab and moving the camera so I can make sure there's no loot down here for me to pick up. I need money so I can buy magical dragon items. I hope we get some story-based permanent skill increases, stat ups that we can use to become Giga Dragon. Click this icon. Oh yeah, portrait is pretty cool actually. Yeah, I think the vibe is correct, even if it's roguish. But you don't actually see the roguishness because it's only the very small one. Help!
Help! Help!
Nice. What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help. Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
Oh no, that sounds terrible. Quick, let me loot all the rooms while you go help everybody. I need loot. You're not going anywhere. Or am I? Okay, I don't think I need a combat tutorial.
Combat is adjourned.
Okay. Wait, we don't have dragon... Oh, wait, we do. It's just in, like, here. Dragon Claws. We also need to put charge on the bar, because charge is great. Charge, as a reminder that I can do it. I'll put magic missile and jolt up here. Oh, it's Ray of Frost, not Jolt. We don't know Jolt yet. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. He's level 1. So going damage is probably a good idea. I see he has... just like punch fists equipped. He has a little melee weapon. So it's better to make him come to us than it is to do the other version. So let's just shoot him. Magic missile. Hit for 3. And then let's move away from him. He might not be able to attack us if we move far enough away. He missed. Good. And now, since he's in melee, we can grow claws. And we get 2 attacks. Oh, I apparently accidentally canceled them with a double click from my mouse. We fucking gibbed him. And he hit us for 1. Ooh, free armor. And a dagger. I forgot, am I not allowed to rotate the camera? Sorry, Lindsay, I got to pick some stuff up first. Like this longbow. Does it do more damage than our crossbow? Light crossbow. We probably don't have proficiency with it. No, we don't.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, no free loot in here. This guy's dead, though. Pretty dead guy. He has some garbage. A lootable bookshelf. Wizard loot is found on bookshelves. Cool, cool. They got someone. We have to help. There's 2 of them, so we definitely can grease them now. We should also grease Tartusio.
Time for words has passed.
Gorm grease them. Oh, he's on the ground, so he doesn't count. Which means we want this in the most deniable movement way possible. Dragon Grease Blast. Wow, we knocked them both over. We canceled both their rounds then for 1 action, and they're still on the ground. Wow, Lindsay just one-shot that guy. Damn, Lindsay. You missed. Yeah, still on the ground. Lindsay is a cold hard killer, man. Damn. Yeah, really. I wish it started us with Jolt instead of Ray of Frost.
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed.
I would not have minded if you died at all. Then I don't have to look at your evil-looking face.
Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And
I hope he slips on the grease on his way out.
Some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the stolen land. Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
Thanks for the free treasure ring. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this whatsoever. Yippee! +1 armor class. Let's go. Weird that the escape key doesn't work for that. Make sure to run around the grease. Ah, he fell in the grease! She made the grease, though.
Keep your wits about you. I will guide.
I just fell in the grease. Yay, +1 armor with absolutely 0 consequences, because you can always trust gnomes! Obviously, yeah. I fell in the grease again. Stop falling in the grease. All I want to do is loot these guys. Just stand up. The curse of the grease begins.
Never stop learning.
We don't even have bad decks. We have decent decks. And we can't stand up. The door is blocked on the other side. Oh, good. I can select people like this. I got so used to that after playing some Warcraft 3 finally. RTS Poggies. Yes, one of the dead genres. That was died before its time. Does Lindsay have grease?
Just letting the ink dry.
No. She's not cool enough to have grease. I guess it's our job to grease then. They all fell over. Damn grease.
Serves you right.
Gotta actually hit these guys.
Leave this one to me.
Let's get some bonuses to our rolls. We'll try to kill the guy that stood up. He made himself the target.
Just die already.
God, we gotta stop missing.
You deserved it.
There we go. That's better. He stood up. Grow claws. Attack.
You've made your choice.
Oh. It's not attacking with melee. That's right. The claws are weird. You have to like swap to the right weapon set, or they don't exist. That's why we took the 1 damage earlier, is because it was actually shooting in melee.
Retreat is always an option.
Are we -1? Yes. So we need to heal. Go after Lindsay just to make sure she can heal us. There we go. HP. And we don't get knocked down because we're a cool dragon. Well, mostly it's from being an orc. Nat 1. I swear the rolls in this game sometimes seem cursed. Whoa! He fell over. Whoa! It's so funny.
Any last wishes?
Come on, Lindsay. He's just chilling right down there, ready to be killed.
Time to get my hat.
There we go.
I need to concentrate.
Collect all. Yummy. Oh no, not the grease. Don't run into the grease. No! Okay. They both fell over, but we got away unscathed from the grease. Damn. Whoa. And they should both be very light on their feet and high decks.
Destination.
Cool. Get the treasure. Get off the grease. No, get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Okay. They fell over again. Just don't go on the grease. You guys can just keep falling in the grease. I'm gonna go get some treasure and stuff. So there's a mace and a hide armor in here. Heavy mace. Hide armor. We don't really get to wear armor because we are a sorcerer. We have magic to protect us. With the magic of magic.
Without a doubt.
Oh no, is everyone dead? We're not dead yet, but most everyone else is. Give me all your valuable loot treasure. I will happily accept it in the name of our future Dragon Kingdom. When I play this with my husband, we both exactly have the perfect name idea for what to name the kingdom when we got it. And it's going to be the exact same name. Aw, yeah. Take all this. Probably won't really use cooking all that much. I'm probably just going to end up selling them to get better gear. All my cooking foods. Ooh, cool, a garbage ring. And 35 G's. 35 big ones. $35 dues. Is that a Miri in there? Yes. A Miri is great. Do a spin move.
Let's make this quick.
We're not able to shoot them yet. We need to move. Lindsay might be able to shoot them, actually. Yes.
This is where I sit.
We got our punch fists. But that's all we got right now. You only stabbed for one.
Out of my way!
The Ray of Frost does look kind of cool in this game, actually. Get it? Because it's a Ray of Frost. Wow, Lindsay, the cold-blooded killer strikes again. Damn.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
She hates Tartusio, which is fire. He looks like the most untrustworthy person I've ever seen.
Blood for Gorum!
Barbarians.
Barbarians are super cool.
How heroes should be.
Lindsay, barbarians are so cool.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
I hate barbarians because I'm not cool. Barbarians don't have one of the sickest class fantasies out there at all. Let's put a healing potion on our belt before I forget to do so and regret it. Let's take all of Tartusio's gear before he betrays us. Let's take his crossbow also. Got him. Chaotic evil. This is like the fucking worst. Oh, I'm so smart.
Does anyone require my counsel?
And it's definitely not going to backfire when we need him in combat in the future.
See my destination.
He's got spells. We legitimately might just be able to use him for free loot before he inevitably betrays us. This is your last chance. Drop your weapons and we'll spare your lives. So generous. I'm afraid I can't offer you the same currency. Hey, you ugly mug. Get him. That guy got trampled. Pretty soon that'll be us when we get the embiggening spell. Which my husband hates. He hates it so much. Oh, dude, free loot. We can carry a lot more loot because we're strong now. We have 14 strongs. Hey, that's a good comment. Ooh, that door is a thing. This rubble is rubbled. This passage is blocked. You can't make it through this way. Actually, I could. It looks visibly clear enough. I don't think we can just run out the door. So I guess we're going this way. This way! Hi. Why are you being Tartusio right now? Skill check. Oh yeah, we have to get over the dexterity.
Applause, please.
I'm glad it wasn't crawling under something instead of climbing over something instead. Yeah, let's use up all of Tartusio's spell slots as well.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Time to practice my combat abilities. Grr.
You deserved it.
Get a surprise round because they didn't notice us. If I grow claws, I can charge, right? Yes. Missed. We needed a freaking 7, and we got a 4. Oh, now we're shooting into melee, technically, aren't we?
Any last wishes?
We still hit him. Yes, he's shooting Tartusio. Get him. Yay! We use up all of Tartusio's spell slots. Alright, let's Dragon Claws again.
So it comes to this.
Dude, we did fucking 12 damage because we crit. It's so nice to have strength. Our minimum damage is 3 per hit. And we get 2 attempts. It's so nice to have a little bit of strength for that. It was really hard to choose Charisma instead. Sharpo. Bunch of potions and shit. It's okay, Lindsay. You're gonna heal me.
Lindsay the Illustrious. Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the
And we can leave Tartusio wounded. It's fine. He'll just, like, evil himself alive, or whatever, with pure hatred in his heart. Let's make a proper save before I forget. We're gonna call this Omega Dragon Kingdom Save. Save.
I'm up for an adventure.
Yes, I am. An armory. I'm sure Jamundi wouldn't mind if we borrowed some weapons.
Anything else?
I'm the guide.
Free banded mail. Free breastplate. Ooh, those are good. I think we're encumbered now, though. Can't carry all this. Yes, we can. You just gotta believe. Composite longbow. If only we could wear longbows.
Without a doubt.
Tartusio needs to get better at carrying stuff. Watchkeeper's key.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Yeah, we're not gonna just steal the guards' laborers'
We were
money.
stealing it. We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
No distractions. If you haven't forgotten, they're trying to kill us.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Yeah. Anything that's gonna make Tartusio mad is automatically the right decision.
Suggestion. There's a lot of money in that chest, and with all these bandits running around, it wouldn't be any better if they stole it.
Yeah, we're not stealing it. We're gonna be cool.
I can see my destination.
But we need to need to drop some of these heavy padded armors with no real value. Picking up the abandoned mail and all these shields really does hurt our carry weight. I can drop it while we're slowly walking around to be maximum efficient. Banded mail weighs 35 for 62, 30 for 50. What else is so heavy? Is with this hide armor? 25 for 3. How about no? Padded armor bad too. The chainmail is kind of okay at 25 for 25. But we need to move, so there we go. We're barely in medium. And then we move like 10 times faster. It's so hard to be a klepto in video games sometimes. He's purple because his heart is infused with Shadow Void mana or whatever.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jaethal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living.
Wow,
but they're
Jaethal.
harmless to me.
You're so edgy.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Look at all these fabulous paintings that I can't take off the walls, unfortunately. She can carry stuff! We don't need to go back for the padded armor. We'll pick up other treasure. Alright, go disarm that, Lindsay. Don't have it blow up in your face, though. That'd be bad.
Applause, please. I see something.
Get it, Lindsay. Yeah, let's go.
Would you look
Get that one, too.
Anything else?
And chainmail, 4037. And a foul shard. Pretty good. It's a selling item, probably, though, realistically.
To success.
Ooh, free scrolls. You think we can use our mega charisma to convince Lindsay to kill Tartusio? That would be great if we could. Lindsay, you must save us all from Tartusio. What are you dallying for? I'm telling you, Jamandi's cache has to be here somewhere.
Combat is adjourned.
Let's fucking get him. Let's delay until everyone else is gone. Lindsay can shoot, or she can Bard Blast. Since we have 4 players, Bard Blast is probably less good than just shooting, honestly. We shouldn't need that many hits to dispatch level 1 pleberinos.
Leave this one to me.
I am Jaethal, and I can't make it into melee. Good job, Jaethal. Ah, dude, look how cool we are. We move so fast. Do we have main character taunt, as usual? Like, I can't reach us, though. Dude, he sneak attacked Lindsay. He just shanked Lindsay. Wow. Lindsay has a lot of constitution. Damn, Lindsay. Oh, Tartusio does have... Hey, where's the little... There's like those little actions that we can use to get out of melee without being bonked. We must find them. Here we go. Acrobatics, mobility. Time to grease everyone in the fight. No, I can't. It's only going to kill us. It's impossible. I am Jaethal, regular-sized warrior. She's not a Giga Warrior. Okay, we're done acrobaticsing.
Serves you right.
And Tartusio can Burning Hands. Tartusio would definitely not care about hitting his... Actually, he would. He needs to appear like he's a friend, so he wouldn't want a friendly fire right now.
Can we retreat now?
Oh my god, he failed to cast because he got bonked. Wait, why does he have Grow Claws? The fuck, Tartusio? Oh, maybe that's why he shapeshifts into a kobold. Yeah, he's the purple dragon sorcerer.
Unworthy.
Damn, Jathel. Crit for 29. We only have, we have very little resources left. Let's just let them kill Tartusio. I love how enemies get jibbed in this game. It's so satisfying. Padded armors are just really not worth picking up. What the hell?
Time's wasting.
Never stop learning.
Wow. I'm doing real RTS stuff now. I think this is like a little switching puzzle here. If I recall correctly. And some free garbage. Garbage. So we'll need to move someone else over there. Hey, Jathel. You can go solo that room, right? We have to get all these statues into the same position, and adjusting one adjusts a chunk of them. Not just one.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Okay, we're both up. Oh wait, no. Jathel, you gotta do that. You're up there. Damn.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. These both move at the same time as the top right corner. So these need to all be the same. We just need to figure out how to shuffle these guys here.
Speak.
Do either of these shuffle up there at all?
I need to concentrate.
Ah, that one shuffles those. This one shuffles both. And what does the top right shuffle? That one and these. Oh, we got it.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Secret tunnel. Look at all this garbage. The best thing about fantasy RPGs is that you can just pick up as much trash as you want and then eventually turn it into money. Oh, there's an ooze in here. Oh my god, and everyone's too far away. That means we are going to want to get out of here. It's just like in real life. Okay, let's have everyone try to run back and meet up together so we can fight it as a team. Yay, team. Especially with Tartusio with 1 HP can go up in the front. I think he can tank for us. He's a great tank. See, he's taking so much damage. Good, Mr. Ooze has missed. Oh yeah, we need to put charge out here. This charge gets a hit bonus, and it's really good. No! Jathel, what are you doing? My mouse. I need to replace my mouse. Or figure out why it doesn't hold down the left click well. Oh, Jathel. Jathel. Do you have a ranged weapon? Nope, you don't even have one equipped? You know what? You don't need that, actually. We're going to keep it, because you're just going to go with the other party. Let's go meta. Alright. Claws. Double attack. Ah, 9 damage. It's delicious. So much better than the stupid cantrips that don't do anything. Magic missile. Up. Magic missile. Let's put Tartusio up as a nice present. Oh damn, he hit us for 12. Use slam. You can just go into any store and empty your kitchen garbage bin at the checkout and say, that'll be 23 gold pieces in my good shopkeep. It's the one weird trick economists don't want you to know about. And they legally have to give you the gold coins, or the GM of real life will get mad at them for fail RP. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wretched thing.
Retreat is always an option.
Nice. We got put down to -7, but because of having orc toughness, we get to not die as long as we don't get to enough negative. So we just like walk out of there with 1 HP, which basically is a free healing of 8. Congratulations, us. That is beautiful. Now we can really loot everything and find all the XP. We need loot and XP. Loot and XP is what makes you more dragon. Potion of remove blindness. It's such a specific potion. What is this? Oh yeah, extra hotbar. Neat. I think we've finished looting everything that we can grab in here. It's a little bit disappointing. What's the highlight all button?
Never stop learning.
I cannot remember. Anyway, quick save. Oh, it looks like it's a stag lord. Look, it's the stag lord. I found him. Can we kill him? Assassins. Where's everyone else? Did you get unselected? Ah, scary bandit. We gotta get Tartusio in over here on the action.
My patience is running thin.
State your desire.
Let's have Jathel come down here and open up with a charge.
You cannot stand against me.
Yeah. Wait. It stopped her charge. Dang it.
Just die already.
Wow. Not amazing. We could grease the 3 bandits, but there's like a big fight coming up, and we kind of need... to save some resources for it. Gather power. Fire blast. Miss. Maybe we should have gathered more power. Kill the bowman.
You deserved it.
Nice. Want to shoot their shooty guys and stab their stabby guys, and stab their shooty guys as well.
No fear.
That guy's still alive.
Despicable.
9 damage. Not bad. They keep rolling very well.
This can't be over.
She got shanked in the back with a sneak attack. Damn. She's undead though. She can take it.
Any last wishes?
That guy's dead. Sweet. Charge with Dragon Claws. Oh, look, he sucks because his strength is garbage. That's fine. We'll put him in melee so now he can taunt for us. We only have one more turn of Dragon Claws. I guess we'll use it. We have to swap weapon now.
You've made your choice.
Ah, we missed. Nuts. Shoot him. Kill him. He gathered power, but didn't do anything with it.
This is where I step in.
Yeah, we just need to get him out of here and start casting spells or otherwise ranging. Talk to a dagger, and then we can stab him.
So it comes to this.
4. Nice. Not bad. She missed. Stop missing. We still have main character taunt. Even like the fragile gnome at 1 HP that will just die if you hit him is less appealing.
Serves you right.
Nat 1.
Out of my way!
There we go.
Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all.
It's not fun. People are dying. Lindsay's being for real right now. Oh, you sound like a Kelishite. Am I right?
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends.
I don't think we've met.
I am Kayesi, one of the many here who seek a better fate, answering the call of Lady Jamandi. But unlike the others, I never dropped my guard, day or night. It's why I'm still alive.
Let's go.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
I'll see you there. Oh, there's a dying guy here.
I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
Aren't you being a bit premature? You barely scratched.
That's impossible. Oh, it seems you might be right.
Cool, this guy can heal us. Maybe.
It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god, not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Aaron is at your service.
Our harem.
Well, sorry.
Oh, he has the channel divinity charges to AoE heal everyone who's like dead. Ermagerd! So much poggies. Doesn't work on Jaethel though, because she's dead. Oh no, we healed Tartusio. Crap. That's fine. That just means he can tank some more. What's the escape key not working that well? It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't work. Wanted to save the game, but if I can't save the game, I'll quick save the game. Haha. Got him. They'll never prevent me from saving the game. Is this a loot tunnel? I think it is.
Something out there.
Secret room. I hope there's a good thing in here. There's a grate. Dude, that's a masterwork longsword. Neat. We are sadly not proficient with longswords. Oh, we're actually better with the club than the dagger. Cool. This heavy gate is securely locked. It's locked. Let's move on. I like the Stag Lord statues. That are definitely the Stag Lord.
I can see my destination.
There's the guards. But is there any other lootables in this room? I do not see any.
Without a doubt.
Hey, Keston.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere. Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi.
I'll go immediately.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
May Abadar keep you safe.
Okay, gotta go through the fire. And so our adventure started, earlier and much more tragic than we'd expected. The whole team who'd gathered in the hall yesterday had been reduced to about a handful of brave scale souls, led by Raz Dorgal, and not at all by that scoundrel Tartusio, no matter what he might have imagined of himself. Yeah, Lindsay's great. She knows what's up. Jamandi Aldori was waiting for us, but we had to get to her. To get to her, we'd have to march through the fire, literally. As we approached the burning building, we tried to find a less dangerous passage. Alas, there was no safe passage. The villains who attacked the mansion knew what they were doing. The only path to the banquet hall led straight through the fire, which kept spreading despite the guards' best efforts. Having ascertained this, we covered our nose and mouths before we rushed in. Panic and cry. We shouldn't have wasted our time looking for another path. While we did, the fire caused extensive damage to the mansion. As soon as we entered, we heard horrible cracking sound as the flaming wall next to us quickly slanted, threatening to fall on our heads. With no time to think, a reflex +6, mobility +5, athletics. We darted away from the wall, attempting to avoid the flaming debris. We succeeded. 9 XP. Yes. That's like 9 thousandths of getting dragon stuff. Awesome. I don't know what saved us that day. Maybe the gods or luck or just our own dexterity. But the flaming logs and red-hot bricks didn't hit any of us. The way back was blocked, but we weren't turning back anyway. We had only one way to go. The hot air burned our lungs and our eyes watered through the smoke, but Raz Dorgal led us stubbornly through the flames, while Trucio did nothing useful at all. We had made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall when we heard someone calling for us. It was Valerie, one of the guards I chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in that calm setting, I'd been stunned by her beauty. But now, amid the smoke and flame, she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending from the higher spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned, barely living guard in her arms. "There are 2 more!" she shouted as she passed by us. "They are wounded. Help me pull them out." Tersusio grumbled something about how Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Razdragal. Oh my god. We need a 17 to save the guards. Yeah, let's do it. Saving the poor fellows was harder than it seemed. We inhaled a lot of smoke and burned ourselves more than once before managing to pull them away from the fire. Only then did Valerie pause to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her face. "Thank you. That was truly noble of you," she said. "Now let us rush to Lady Aldori's aid." Ensuring the guards we'd rescued were relatively safe, we made our way to the hall, where the battle was already in full swing. Close. We did wound and become fatigue for 5 minutes. And we cannot rest. We could literally just sit here and wait for 5 minutes, but that's boring. I'll just take the penalty like a cool chance. Oh, can we talk to the guards we just rescued? I thought I was a goner. If I ever get my hands on that arsonist. Thank you, Valerie. I owe you my life. And not all the other people who helped. Just you, Valerie. Oh shit. A lot of trophies left at the Aldori Mansion. Definitely want the healing potions and the weapons. Studded leather, almost worth picking up, not really. You know what? I'll take the chainmail. You can actually take all. If your character is repeatedly missing the enemy, try toggling off abilities like power attack or defensive fighting. Ooh. Try not penalizing your chance to hit. Oh my god, we can grease all those people. Hopefully. Help Jamandi fight the assassins. Oh shit, we got Valerie now. Nice. Valerie cannot charge because she fatigued, though. Okay, let's grease. We can grease 5 dudes. Mega grease! It didn't work. We couldn't cast it in time. And we just got immediately sneak attacked. Maybe you should actually heal yourself, Jathol. That wasn't enough to matter. It was a very bad roll. At least she's immune to fatigue because she's... Oh, she's dead. She got sneak attacked and died. There's a cool Hydra. Yes. Oh yeah, we just got straight up killed. The assassin bowman dealt 13 damage to us. He crit, so he got ×3. So he instantly got killed. This is going extremely poorly. All because we tried to go up and cast grease. We were being punished for our insolence. It feels so cursed to have the main character just instantly die in the first big fight.
Leave this one to me.
Music is pretty good in this game. I quite enjoy it.
Serves you right.
Nice, we actually hit the assassin leader. Yeah, they could definitely use more tracks, that's for sure.
Let us strike is done.
Repent.
We rolled a nat 1.
Just die already.
I wish we could get in there and loot the Hydra. You lost literally 2 characters on the first round, as I forgot Jaethel could heal herself. That's actually it'll probably actually be faster to just load and start over. And it'll feel less bad when our character isn't just literally instantly dead from a critical, because it's a ×3 on it. So it killed us through our orc toughness, so we never got a chance to healing potion or anything. It's just going to be a long-ass fight. We have to wait so long for fatigue to go away. And we'll have Jaethel heal herself before we go in this time. Okay, there we go. That's way better. Now she won't get insta-gibbed.
I'm up for an adventure.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. This time we're not going to run straight up and try to just start in range of all the archers and cast grease. We're going to be a little bit more careful. Tartusio! Charge! Now they can shoot Tartusio. Yeah, they're shooting Tartusio now. It's perfect. It worked exactly as planned. He's so small that he can't be hit by ranged attacks. They've missed him both, and they only needed 8. They missed him with 2 attacks, and then the last guy hits him for 1. Valerie needs to get in there in the action. Alright, now we Bar Blast. The official name for it. Don't challenge it. Just accept it. Alright, let's use our... get a +1 bonus on rolls.
Unworthy.
Yes, kill him. Damn, she dodged. Okay, we can cast Grease and hit... Oh my god, we can hit 5 people with Grease. They all fell over. All of them. Holy shit, bro. We're so slippery, but not in the way you'd expect. She just took a free attack of opportunity because she just cast a spell in melee. The fools. Tartusio is trapped in melee right now. We need to get him out. So we'll use acrobatics to get out. Okay, at least they missed. There's so many dudes. We actually have a lot more we can do now. And we skipped so much. We saved a lot of time because everyone just fell over and can't take a turn. She can absorb attacks of opportunity because they're not going to be able to hit her. So it's very worth having her do that. Oh, they didn't stand up in the grease. They did not stand up in the grease.
Wretched thing.
No, you need to roll a freaking 4, and you rolled a 2. Damn. What weapon are we currently wielding? The bonker. So let's bonk. Yes, we bonk. He dead. Bonk achieved. Stop casting spells when someone's threatening you. Jeez.
Leave this one to me.
And then send Tartusio out into the room to show how brave he is. There's so many dudes just laying down in the grease, defeated. Nice, he dead. Our Bard Blast is about to run out, unfortunately. I wish we had Fireball right now. It would be so glorious. Oh, let's not walk through the grease. You always want to be behind them in case they run out the rest of your party, then they will take the attack of opportunity instead of being able to wiggle around you.
Do not falter.
Alright, we killed one of the Rift Channelers. Good job, Lindsay. Stay in cover. You, Jathol, can go after our boy because he needs to move. So you can shoot. Cast Grease on Jamandi Aldori. That's a great idea. Let's find the assassin leader who has mirror images. There he is, and Magic Missile him. Ooh, we hit 5. Ooh. Get greased, nerds. No Magul sounds. Alright, he dead. A Chimera. A Manticore, actually. How much AC does Jamandi Eldori have? Holy crap.
Must die already.
Time to bless. I forgot we had that. And walk around the pool of grease death. Literally just CC'd like 5 people for the entire fight. Oh no! The assassin leader got up. What's that? Yeah, that's the plan. Oh look, Amiri's coming in. And just gib that guy for 22. But it's not the jib animation. It's close enough though. We're gonna be out of bar blast after this round. It's to attack the guys that are actively shooting us.
Any last wishes?
7. Ooh. And 3. He's still alive somehow. Make sure to go around. Oh my god, she just clipped the tiny edge of the grease that's very hard to see and just fell over. That's funny, but she lost like 2 rounds. Oh yeah, we can attack him for free while he's putting up the rift. Nice. Let's kill him. He just one-rounded the Manticore again. I wish we got XP for each of them dying. The bandit fell over again. Get wrecked. Ah, but the jibs is funny. It is funny. We gotta get some jibs by the end of this. Amiri can probably give somebody. No, she fell in the grease! Oh god! The grease is just so chaotic and scary. Okay, Rift Channeler 2 is down. It's a little bit meta, but we're gonna kill all of the dudes for XP before we kill the Rift Channelers. XP is what we need to be a dragon. I cannot afford to lose any. Nat 1. Stand up.
Advance.
Not enough actions left to attack, which is a shame.
Out of my way!
Actually, we should probably target the leader last. Karim has terrible decks, so if he gets trapped in there, he's stuck in there forever. Let's put him in the grease.
What a waste.
Oh, he didn't actually go into the grease. I don't think we can... Oh, we can loot him. Not in combat, though. Sad. Oh, she missed. She nat 1'd. Grease is so Omega lol. It really is. It's so Omega lol.
Let us strike as one.
Serves you right.
I'm gonna just roll these dice fast now.
unworthy.
She made the grease reflex save, but she's out. Maybe she's standing in it now.
Leave this one to me.
Become as
Oh,
doth.
he fell in the grease. He's done forever now. Pretty much CC'd all the bandits for that entire fight, and that's why I wanted to open with it. It is extremely powerful, but I like to be big. Oh my god, Valerie fell in the grease. Everyone's falling in the grease. Kind of Reese, assassin leader, who's been just face planted in the grease the entire time. This grease has consumed so many lives. And of course, now he actually got back up, and we just keep missing with nat ones. Jaethel fell back in the grease again. Hey, she hit him. Good job.
Just die already.
Assassin leader still alive. Is that like the one Mythbusters episode with the industrial lube? Yeah, basically. It's basically that.
Repent. Your life ebbs low.
I can't believe Harim got up. He needed a 16 to get up.
Any last wishes?
Alright, assassin leader is down. Can't loot, apparently, though.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Oh, Harim fell over again. Valerie got up. Get over there. Get over there before the grease consumes your soul.
This is where I step in.
Okay, there we go. Now we win. Quick, loot everything. Loot it, loot it, loot it, loot it, loot it. Collect all. Yes. We got all the items. Now we're horribly overburdened. Can we loot the giant? Let me loot the giant before we get out of here. Please, giant. Give me your treasure. What do you have? A great axe and a changer. We are all so tired. Hello, Jamandi Eldori.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among
Yes,
them.
indeed.
I'm especially
Razdragal.
grateful to them
There is no
for the faith
Tartusio.
and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
But I gotta sell like these 300 padded armors.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he was...
Oh no, Tartusio's betraying us and trying to pin us on us for the ring he gave us.
Yes. Such a gambit would be typical of Iroveti and his henchmen. And yet, it still seems
But how could he?
suspicious.
He was so trustworthy. So
There's
trustworthy.
definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another.
Oh, we don't have to just succeed like 3 checks
Under
this time.
suspicion.
Or maybe we do.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning.
Oh yeah, it's because we didn't steal anything, so he can't hold it against us.
To or
their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together.
We literally went through fire together.
And then you vanished into thin air.
Yeah.
After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own
Miri's cool.
True warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water. This purple crook on the other hand.
Just hawk a big loogie at him. Yeah, Tartusio. Get wrecked.
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
We were in the middle of battle and needed weapons. There was no time to run and ask permission.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
We didn't steal the gold. 9 XP,
Is it
yes.
not insane to be faced with death and stop to question whether you may be breaking some law or rule? Our leader acted wisely.
There is a difference between initiative taken in battle and blatant arrogation. How can someone who disregards authorities be a leader himself?
Ooh, Valerie's mad at us because we took the weapons.
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here? He knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, he dallied as long as he could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. He was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
People were dying right in front of me. How could I just walk by?
Really, Tartuccio? You're seriously trying to blame someone for saving people?
You're trying to blame someone for saving people from a fire. He's so evil. It's great. It's great how evil he is. That means I'm justified in hating him and making jokes about him.
Spare me from ever having to make such a choice, but he behaved decently as a true leader.
A true leader is someone who has their priorities straight, not someone who would put a valuable ally's life in danger for the sake of some servant.
Oh, Jathol, really? Are you edgy and don't like people? Whoa.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will
We get the good team. We get Amiri.
I'll know at least one group can be counted on.
Actually, I don't know. I've only played through this intro once, so we might get something different than I expect.
Lady Aldori, most of those who were to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go,
Can we kill Jamundi?
and may Abadar keep
I mean,
Which of the 2 teams would
maybe?
you prefer to
Well,
accompany?
if you're asking if it's numerically possible right now, probably not. Even if it were actually possible.
If Tartuccio allows, I would join his team. Forgive me, but I don't appreciate
Dude,
your-
Valerie's joining Tartusio this time. Whoa. He didn't like that we went to get weapons in the armory. Forgive me, but I don't appreciate your willfulness. How dare you have a will for your own? In your conversation with Jamundi, you described your motives in a way that seemed too chaotic and not credible to Valerie.
And I like our leader. What wisdom lies in minding orders, laws, and rules in the face of oblivion, knowing not whether you'll be alive tomorrow?
Okay, we get Harim instead. Which is probably better, actually. Having a good healer.
Our leader is good in battle, but I don't like all the spiritual agonizing. I prefer those who can act without wasting time helping
Geez, suit yourself, Valerie, because Tartusio seems so much more lawful and credible. Literally trying to guilt trip somebody over saving someone from a fucking fire. Yeah, and then also betraying people, planting fake evidence. It's like, okay, yeah.
Ugh, Tartuccio's going to take the credit for himself and be done with it. Shellen, spare me from such allies. I'm going with you. You're a hero worthy of my quill.
As for me, I know neither of these two. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds.
This character makes a little bit more sense having some context that you get a little bit later into the
The
game.
road may bring me to the stolen lands, but not yet.
I don't even need to think.
Yes, Amiri, the most valuable ally. She's so good at giving people.
Along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
Purple Toad.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the stolen lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navacta's crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your
Is this your
team
first
to
playthrough?
Old Leviton's trading post.
No.
He's been
Technically,
complaining
no.
about the
The
Stag Lord's bandits for a while.
also hi,
There,
Arabani.
you'll be provided with all the necessary
I have played this
transport.
game up to the point where you establish a kingdom, and like not really that much past it. So yes, I have played through the intro basically, and up to the point where you get past the Stag Lord, and that's about where it cuts off. So I don't really know much past that. We did stop and read all the lore and like all these things, which I'm not hovering them anymore. And asking in case of spoilers. Thank you for checking. I appreciate the concern for spoilers. I like to keep stories intact. And what I like to do for games is until I've beaten the game once, I don't want to look anything up. What difficulty do you play on? This is on normal difficulty right now. I did up some of the things from the base settings, so we take 1.0 times player damage, crits are normal. Like basically put everything at normal and the difficulty at normal, including just not nerfing damage to players. Yep, as close to tabletop as possible. Pathfinder was my first role-playing game on the tabletop, so it's got something special to me. Woohoo, camping supplies and rations. Signed Scroll of Raised Dead.
I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent...
How would you say the story is? Would you say it's an interesting story? Because really only got past the setup phase where it's like, go out and establish your kingdom, and then start dealing with all the cursed stuff around you. I'm quite curious. Gave me my XP, yay.
While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events.
Yeah, no advantage and no handicap. Just like as standard as it can be across the board.
But you should know that
I love
it isn't just
Kingmaker. I
attacks
think it is
we
the
need to
best game
worry
ever.
about.
Happy face.
The royal house of Sertova
Good to hear.
will also interfere in our plan.
I saw you can,
I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them
ooh,
so
the
far,
story is
but
good,
that
eh?
can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any
That bodes
feats you
well,
accomplish
indeed.
will be pointless. And now,
That's very good to hear.
This battle was but the
I was pretty
first
interested in what was
ordeal
going
along
on.
your path.
It was a
You
little
are
overwhelming to
king
suddenly
as
have all the
true
kingdom stuff, but I
champions of
wanted to
Restov.
learn it anyway.
May the
I'm looking forward to
obstacles
doing
that
it
follow
and
also
bringing in
fall
like
to your
a
feet.
dragon boy.
Fear
I want to turn into a dragon and then make myself extra big with the spell, and then like one-shot people or whatever. Very looking forward to it. If you didn't get here earlier, I'll show you.
Surviving a
Oh yeah,
terrible
that was for
night,
my previous
our
game, the
small
Nightbot.
team set
But
off to
it's
brave
as I
our fate.
explained, I like to not
Beware,
look.
stolen lands.
Shut up, Lindsay. Come
Heroes
on.
are on the way.
Okay, sorry. So, yeah, the first time I play through a game, I don't look up anything unless it's like absolutely necessary outside of stream. But when I am streaming, I still just even more avoid it because then it's prompts for people to interact if things get boring. Like if I'm not making progress, I'm stuck. People are free to tell me. But if it's funny to watch me flounder around looking for where to go, then that continues. It also means that there are things I miss, and so it makes it more valuable to come back to another playthrough in the future because you haven't just ironed out everything in the game and have like full completionism, which doesn't to say that you can't redo a game after you do that, but I find it helps a lot, and it's kind of more fun to be able to miss stuff and such. At least for the first run. Let's go. Let's go drop off all of our stuffs at Oleg, and then I think I actually need to get some rest for bed. As you can guess, it is a less typical heroic posh adventure, but rather a surviving and establishing yourself in the world, building your own kingdom. You do not know what lies ahead, and it corresponds with me well. Yeah, I can feel that. I can dig it. Oh yeah, are we not able to travel right now? Oh, we can totally travel while encumbered. Uh-oh, a random counter. I do like the break from the norm and subverting expectations and not knowing what's going on. There's a lot of doggies here. You shouldn't have rage on auto cast.
Always an option.
Heal. I'm trying to greed all this money. Pathfinder Wrath, the second game, is more about heroics and such. Ooh. My husband would disapprove. The second game is apparently more about heroics and such. He says, no! And I'm like, okay, I'm kind of fine with it. I like cool hero stuff. But I like morally gray things and such as well.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Our main character taunt is so strong. At least we can give people Amiri. Swing! Amiri is so great. Oh wow, we didn't actually count as resting. If we attack with unarmed, then we just get gibbed. So... Oh wait, are we currently... Yeah, we're still holding the club, so we can melee attack.
You've made your choice.
And we're going to stay on this side, away from the other Thylacine.
Retreat is always
Another crit? We get crits so much. Harim does have Channel Divinity up again. We probably don't want our character to go down. With that and Lindsay, we should be able to keep him from going down. It is still a great game, but you kind of have to the target set from the start to close the world wound to deal with demons. The way you can handle them can be drastically different, though, like at all. I really like having elements of choice like that. I like the fact that you can choose to like be an evil character, but I just generally don't. My conscience is too powerful for me to. Most of the time, I get sad if I'm abusing NPCs. Get him. Yes. And we can attack here as well.
So it comes to this.
No. I forgot we don't have like mage armor and stuff. Even though we have like decent decks, we're still going to take a lot of hits. We're at exactly 0. If we can down the Thylacine, we'll be okay. No!
This is unexpected.
The Miri scream is so good. Yeah, I like being able to take different paths, even though it's not. I don't normally make those choices. It was very hard to initially convince me to play an evil character in a lot of games. Skin. Collect. Look around the map for any loot. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that the game's good. I'm not surprised. It's easy. It's cool, easy for awesome permanent fatigue. For adventure-y RPGs. I love RPGs. Your inventory's weight is too great. Oh, that's because you're fatigued for 30 seconds, and then we should probably be able to leave. I like adventure. I like unexpected stories. I really like increasing my stats. I'm a kind of a basic bitch when it comes to being a nerd. I don't think there's anything that really makes me special. Except I'm probably more... Actually, it's being more dragon obsessed than anyone else on the planet. Probably literally, in a not even joking way. What? That cashier's got nothing on me, bro. Hey, can we leave now? Damn it. We still can't travel. Okay, let's drop the garbage armors. There are 1/10. How about now? Damn. Oh yeah, the tower shield is garbage. There we go. Now we can go. Leave the map.
Without a doubt.
Let's go. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing through more of the game. I want to figure out the kingdom stuff. I like management games as well.
Hungry. When we stop.
Everyone is fatigued. Fine. So this gels well with me. I play lots of RPGs, strategy games, card games, and I like management games from time as well.
Mary, I know you must understand that death is inevitable.
So this game is right up my alley. I said it's also my first tabletop RPG. Was Pathfinder when in my teens many years ago.
Do you see that rock?
Alas, I still do have a dumb job I have to go to. So we're gonna get to Oleg's trading post, and then I'm gonna have to call it for the night. I will probably be streaming again on Sunday, maybe. And we'll be continuing Pathfinder. I must become a dragon. A mega dragon. I can't wait to see how the ability feels to use. Basically I just play games with dragons in them, but the types of games I'm into just are more likely to, obviously. Oh wait, is there a bandit battle here? Because if there is, I really actually gotta be responsible. Let's save it on Mega Dragon Kingdom save. Because then we can delete Tartusio's face from that one. Yes. Save yourselves, fools. Oh yeah, it is bandit time. But since we can just pick everything up that we drop here, we can just drop everything and pick it up after. Oh, I can't control click. I'm going to prep this for later, so I don't forget to do it. Longswords are pretty bad weight efficiency. Actually, they're 1-to-1. There we go. Alright, save game. Mega Dragon Kingdom save. Okay. It's been fun. I can't wait to play some more. I have to go get some sleepies for work. So, happy to see the investment in it. Happy to have the interaction. Thanks for watching. Next stream should be on Sunday, unless something weird happens. And in which case, it'll be either on Monday. Actually, it could be Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Wednesday for sure. Wednesday's my stream day. And then random other days during the week that I happen to get available due to the nature of chaotic retail. So, I will go get some sleepo. Thanks for everything. I'll see you next time if you find the time to show up and have the desire. And if not, enjoy the rest of your life forever. Because if you are going to wish someone a good day, you might as well wish them a good rest of their life, as long as they're not a terrible person and don't deserve it at all. Fare thee well on thine journeys. I love the IKEA shark in the corner. Okay, bye.